Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of Fallout 4 as the child of Atom. So, let's get into it. Let me just get everything switched over. And just swap over all of the things, and if we're really lucky this is going to work first time. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Ah, yes, we just got into Goodneighbour for the first time. I remember it's been a while since we played this. Like, a full week. I've slept since then. Which is surprising in and of itself. So, yeah, we just saw, Finn get shanked, because he's a bloody moron. Let's see, what is happening? What are we doing? We are here to speak to Dr. Amari. Do we have... Yeah, we've got a load of random crap to sell, so...
Whatever this Brotherhood of Steel is,
well,
I'm not buying
hello.
that.
Hi.
Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Fair enough.
Who? What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Designation, Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man. Runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designation, KLEO. Cleo. Fully independent small business owner. Robot enough for you, smooth talker? Now what are you buying?
Ha! Whoops.
You're an Assaultron?
That's what my makers called me. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a woman. And I run a store that sells very large guns. So what'll it be?
Fantastic.
I'll take a look, sure.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
Huh. Cleo is terrifying. But I find her very amusing. Can't buy... what are we doing? Rim shells and .38, so that's what we're buying, and what we're selling is everything that we picked up on the way here. Guess we're buying all the fusion cores as well, and all the fusion cells, because we can turn them into fusion cores. Guess we're not selling everything that we picked up on the way here. We're gonna have to be a bit more careful with our weight. Then I need to see what products. I need to see what Iris is carrying, if anything. Do we need any more of this? Do we need 45s? No, we definitely do not. Buy them so we can shift another Scar H. That's not enough. Buy shipment of lead because lead's really fucking heavy, funnily enough. I'll be. Thanks. Cool. See ya.
Always.
Okay. Ah, hello.
Oh, new face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
What's it like, you know, being a ghoul?
Wow.
Well, it's a lot worse when people always ask you about it all the time. But I guess I can't blame them.
Sorry.
On the upside, I look pretty good for being over 220 years old. Now, were you buying anything?
Oh no. Let's see how rude we can be.
Wait, you're 220 years old?
Okay. It's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
More than you might think.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient.
I had a beautiful house, white picket fence, and a lawn with the greenest grass you'd ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was, wasn't it? Sorry. Last thing you want to see is an old lady tearing up. Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor.
Heh.
So, what do you remember about the past?
Oh, sweetie. I was an angry young woman back then. Thought the world was sick and wouldn't give me my due. Then it all ended, and well, I ended in a way, becoming a ghoul. Maybe when you get to be my age, everything starts to look like fate. Anyway, I like your story better, whether or not it's true.
Huh.
It's the truth. All of it.
You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
Got any work?
I do, actually.
There we go.
Super mutants have taken over the old Boston Public Library. I got a lot of fond memories of that place from when I was a girl and human. You get those lumbering brutes out of there, I'll pay you 200 caps.
Anything more you can tell me about the library?
A lot of those pre-war buildings have automated security. Robots, turrets, that kind of thing. Lot of computers, too. Hope you take the job. You might not believe this, but I was a shy child. Books were like my best friends growing up.
I know that feeling.
You got a deal, Daisy.
Thanks. Hey, while you're there, could you return this book for me? It's from the library. Don't even ask how long it's been overdue.
Heh. Right.
Hey, Daisy.
Oh, you're back. Can't get enough looks at this lovely figure of mine. No? Guess you'll just have to shop then.
Yes.
I'll take a look, sure.
All the supplies, money, or violence can buy.
Cool. So, get the usuals. And we're going to completely destroy your income for the next month, as per usual. Right, so I'm running on what else? No, I was having to withdraw a lot. See what the junk you have available. But excuse me, what? Take all the plastic. We can sell you more shit. Or not. Okay, we'll take all the copper. I'll take some of the copper because it's fuck off expensive. Do that, see what that does for me. Cool, okay. Do I sell any of this? All money. Meh. Sure, that'll do. Thanks. See ya. Right, see ya. This is gonna make a mess of my companions, isn't it? How are we gonna do this? What it is, we're gonna drop save. We're gonna walk back in here.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Heh.
Dr. Amari?
Yes, I take it this isn't a social call.
Not exactly.
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari, but you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad?
Yes.
Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse.
You
do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Technically the course was defiled already.
Isn't there some way to make this work?
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
You really think this'll work, Nick?
No idea. But we got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here.
I
I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
forgot to get him on.
A lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption, and we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two?
This is dumb.
We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue.
But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
Sure.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Right.
Hey, wait there. Hey, hold position.
Right. Now, this might break. This is gonna break. This has potential to break everything. Oh, I forgot to look for a mod to skip this bit. Whoops.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there.
Knew he's a degenerate.
Load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Yeah. Now that you thoroughly flashbanged everyone. Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
Oh, there we go.
Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
That makes it official, folks. Final vote count.
Turn down the goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
California Republic.
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
I'm sure that's gonna take some getting used to for a lot of
Yeah. An abusive father. Not gonna care. That's bad way we came. Wrong way. I'm done.
What a...
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you've gotta give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kinda green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Let's keep looking.
Yep.
I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
Then we get this sequence.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs.
I
And
found
you
another memory to try.
weren't
I'll
there
connect you.
to help them.
That's box. He killed his family, so he killed them.
My mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something.
It's the only guy who can shoot a synth in the chest at point blank range with a 44 and have it go into his head.
Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Why are you looking at me?
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find him.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost.
Hey, it's me.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Backup subject.
Come here, baby.
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
There we go.
This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Hey, Chaos, how's it going? Got Battletech extended working, and holy shit, your pilots can't hit for shit. Ha! Yep. Gotta love XCOM.
Kellogg.
There we go.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Let's get out of here. There's also good old corn tactics. Run screaming towards the enemy and slap him. Yep, that works. Yes.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before.
Give me a moment. Let's just get the arcade shut up. There we go.
How do you feel?
Am I okay? Are you seeing anything bad?
Don't be alarmed, but I honestly don't know what to look for. As I said before, this is uncharted territory, but your neural and physiological readings have returned to normal. From a medical standpoint, you're fine.
Hooray!
Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. But the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak. A way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
I mean, I am a child of Atom. I'm now immune to radiation, so...
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Fantastic. Plug. Hop.
Think I'll just stay behind you while you got that thing on.
Fair.
Hey. Come on.
That's one time I'm trying to get.
Heads up. Moving out.
I can do that.
Let's go. Alright.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Kellogg? Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Amari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
Head back to Diamond City.
I'll see you around, Nick.
Good luck out there. You know where to find me.
Yep. So, okay, now... I should have brought the Silver Shroud stuff.
You got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
Oh. Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Goodneighbour's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
I hear you. It's a mess out there.
It's rough in the best of days. But now, you ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Wasn't he a caveman?
Yeah, that's the one. They found him in an iceberg off the harbor. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
Yeah, you have no idea.
It seems like people are finally rebuilding and recovering from the nuclear war.
Maybe in some parts, like Diamond City, but over here, we got a ways to go. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real, with his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life, so we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
What plan?
I've built my own custom machine gun, even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
As it happens, I already have your costume.
Together with my gun, everything's all set.
Hooray.
What are you planning next?
I'm still working that out. Some details I want to run by you. Well, after you give me the costume, that is.
Here you go.
Here you go.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
Don't sell yourself short.
I got a better idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin story and everything. What with the cryovault and all.
Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Goodneighbour's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station.
Cool.
Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Heh. Righty, so, the Silver Shroud costume doesn't work when you're in power armor, and I don't want to have to deal with losing the effect of. Actually, hang on, how does this work?
Now I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy, glad you could make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Morowski the other day?
Huh, he wishes.
All right, we're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their sins!
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later, you've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute? And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Goodneighbour.
And who's in charge of Goodneighbour?
Thank job. May have got that last bit wrong. Anyway, right, what we're gonna do is we are going to go back to base, pick up Piper. Actually, no, we're not, because yes, we are. We're gonna go. Yeah, brain work, come on. Yeah, we'll go pick up Piper. Where's she at? Piper. Piper. Where's that girl? Is she out here and I just... What the hell? Piper. Fuck, there you are. Really? Okay, on patrol. Hey.
What's the angle here?
Piper.
Heading my way?
Yeah, come on.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Okay, fix that. Cool. Okie dokie. Oh, by the way,
Hey! Over here.
we need to offload some crap. You haven't got any crap to offload. How handy. Actually, that needs to be stored. That. To put on, but it's not going to work. line in there. That in there. Put there is that there. Then we are going to purposefully injure ourselves horribly. This isn't going to be right. Right. Why have I done it this way? What? Huh. Okay, someone's blocked. There's a silver shroud hat. Oops. There we go. There we go. Now we have silver shroud, apparently. However, what we need to do is...
That's one heck of a get.
Now it's fine. Okay, cool. So, fortunately, it appears that something broke in our favour. What we're going to do is... I'm going to... this. Then... what we're going to do is... we're going to do... I can't remember how to max out affinity. All out. Companion affinity. I can't remember how it works. Set ABCA underscore affinity. That was it. Set AV underscore there's too many F's in that. No, that's right. CA underscore affinity, I missed that out. I'm done. Did have the right numbers of F's. Did have the right number of F's in it. There we go. Bill, you're a bloody idiot. There we go. Alright.
Heads up. Make it quick, will you? What you got for me, Captain?
Got everything you need?
Just once. Let me find a pair of socks that don't have holes in them.
Huh.
How do you think things are between us?
You're handy in a fight, I'll give you that.
Okay.
That's all.
Back to it, then.
That's gone a bit wonked. Okay. That's not worked. Right. What we are going to do instead is... I don't know if he likes you being the Silver Shroud, so what we're going to do is... I'm going to tell you to,
Yeah. Something you need from me?
Yeah.
It's time for us to part ways.
Good luck,
then, Captain. Right. We're going to keep you here. There we go. You can hang out here, then we are going to go and... we going to go and be a Silver Shroud, or are we going to go do something else? How about we... could go and do the big dig and get access to Hancock, or let's see. I just need to tweak something when we get here.
Goodneighbour, huh? You looking to get stoned or stabbed?
Yes. Give me a moment. Let's do this. There we go. So, what we're instead going to do is we're going to wander down this back alley, which you should never do in a strange place like this.
Hey, you. Looking for work?
What kind of work?
Depends on the work.
You'll never find a more fair and honest job. If you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many questions, you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
I'm gonna need more to go on here.
There's a project I'm working on. A big one. One that could get me into lots of trouble if the wrong person finds out. So a little discretion is called for. I got a delicate house of cards going here, you know.
You can do better than that.
Fine. Take 100 up front.
This is just a bad deal.
You're killing me here. 150 to start.
Still not good enough.
200. And that's as high as I go. Jeez, I gotta watch out for this one.
Yes. Can you give me more money?
I'm in.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go.
Thanks.
I'll give you the lowdown.
Thanks for slapping me in the face with the door. Really appreciate it. Piper, where you at? Oh, lost over there.
Ready to get to work?
Are you gonna tell me what we're actually doing?
Look, we're pulling a job here. Big payoff. Taking some things that aren't technically ours yet.
Gotcha.
If you expect me to work for you, I'm gonna need more information than that.
Curious type, eh? Alright, I'll spell it out for you. You are gonna be doing some digging.
What are we digging for? Buried treasure?
You could call it that. But seriously, lay off the questions. The other two are down there digging already. Go give them a hand, will ya?
Sure. Right, I see. Rejiggle this. There we go. Because that's breaking. Alright, down and digging already. Now when you say digging, this is the kind of thing that could be resolved with, I don't know, a nuclear well digger? Down into the dig. Down into the ditch. And my helmet's completely broken.
We can finally get through.
Want to see what's on the other side?
Oh yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week?
I don't know, man. Starting to feel like we're doing charity.
Problem with wireless. Fail. Bobby can take this job and shove it.
Good luck down there, new guy.
Thanks, Garrus. That reminds me, we still haven't dealt with Garrus. Hi there.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Yeah.
Still in one piece.
Oh, now the combat music starts. Now that we're not only out of combat, but we're lockpicking.
Nice.
Yoinkage, yoinkage, and there you are. Woo.
Now.
Yep, shame is garbage. Righty. Oh, Bobby.
What is going on in my tunnel?
That's what she said.
Looks like we are having crab for dinner tonight.
You'd eat Mirelurk?
Yes.
No. Disgusting. Tough, but somehow slimy at the same time. Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun.
Huzzah.
I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
Who is this guy?
He's just the guy we need to speed things along. Likes gadgets, money, and not much else. First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City. Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business.
Oh, noodle time. I'm helm's broken again. I think I'm gonna have to. Oh, I know what to do. What? Okay, we'll deal with it when we get out here. It's all stealing though, isn't it? Let's get out here. And a hurry radiation storm. Nice. Right. Piper.
Look alive.
Just let me
Carry this.
know.
Suits you. Right. I should have grabbed a load of stuff to sell. That would have been clever. Oh well, never mind. We could have gone into the hole, and out of the hole, and into the hole, and out of the hole again.
Diamond City surplus is where you can sell all those scraps you've scavenged.
Thanks.
There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target. The guy has it coming if you ask me. With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
What's inside?
Caps, meds, food. Enough to keep this city running. It's things we want. Things everyone wants. You get in on this, there's plenty for you. You got it? So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down my tech guy. His name's Mel, and he is right here in Diamond City. The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem.
Giggity.
Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now. You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
Hey Pinky, how are you doing? How's things? Good to see you. Let's get your shout out. Right.
Tell me about this security office.
It's built into some old locker rooms, and it smells the part. This isn't a maximum security prison, and it isn't heavily guarded. No problem for someone like you, right? Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
Sure. How are you doing, Pinkie Pie? How's things? It's good to see you. It's always good to see you. Stream's going alright, thanks. How are you doing? We're just chilling, thrilling. We were digging. We're going to be doing some more. Well, we're not going to be doing some more digging. We're going to be following around a guy who's built a robot that sonic pulses. But it's a bit fucky, so we'll have to see if this quest actually works properly. Right. Hello there.
Officer?
You got something to say?
Yeah,
I was hoping to get Mel at a lockup.
I didn't know Mel had friends. All right, he's pretty much done his time. Let me open up the door. All right, you're free to go, buddy.
Fantastic. And so, but you're surviving. Surviving is generally better than the alternative.
Let's just get out of here.
You're welcome to discuss what's been happening, either here or you can DM me if you want. If it's something you want to talk about, if I can help at all, let me know. Ready, Mel! Stop running.
Mel.
I'm curious what this is about, but let's talk once we make some distance, okay? Thanks for getting me out, I guess. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
Bobby asked me to get you out.
I bet it was just out of the kindness of her huge heart, right?
Yeah.
That woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
You've worked jobs with Bobby before?
Enough to know she's not the most trustworthy person around. The team may change, but every job comes with the same set of cryptic instructions as the next. Yeah, you'd have better luck milking a rabbit Yaogwai than getting a straight answer out of Bobby.
Great. That's concerning.
How'd you like to help break into the Diamond City strong room?
Well, damn. That's a big score. Could be enough caps there to keep me going for a long time. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end.
Does she?
So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over her place.
Sounds like she doesn't. Don't really want to talk about it as it's something that can be helped. I understand. Oh. Either way, you have my sympathies, and I'm sorry it can't be helped. Fingers crossed things look up soon. Hey Irish, how's it going? Probably going to be up for an hour or so. Thoughts on using the railroad rifle? The railway rifle. For one, I don't have it. But for two, because this is a characterful run, I'm using radiation-based weaponry. However, I could modify it to be radioactive because I have the mods to do that. Could replace my sniper rifle, potentially. My radium sniper rifle, or whatever it's called. Actually, we're level like 40 something, aren't we? The fucking train car should have opened up with it in. Yeah, 47. Oh, where's that train car? I think it's near... Oh, sorry about the mic. I think it's near... one of the settlements. The first settlement you get sent to. 10 Pines Bluff, is it? Or there's the... junkyard that's overrun by super mutants. I think there's one there.
Got yourself trouble again, Mel?
Yeah.
What can I say? I learned from the best.
I'm flattered.
So,
All right,
what's the deal with the new
all
guy?
here. Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonya. This little bot is going to help us move through the earth like a mole rat on jet.
Huh.
How is a robot going to help us?
She has unique capabilities. She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond.
Okay.
So, brace yourselves.
Headphone warning, everyone.
Do your thing.
I'll be turning my headphone down.
Lucky with this one.
Okay.
Came right up to my door and took the job. He takes orders, and he's useful in a fight. What more could I want?
And he's not so bad to look at either.
Huh.
Maybe we don't burn bridges this time. Yeah?
I was wondering if there was a mod of adding random elemental damage per shot, seeing explosive radioactive rails as bad threat to everyone. Yes, so I do have the mod that allows me to put legendary effects on weapons and move legendary effects between weapons and such. So I can make it radioactive. So I could do that. So I suppose I hadn't really thought about it. If I can make it more dangerous than my current rifle, then I will look into doing so. At that point, it's just a crossbow from Half-Life. Yep.
That wasn't so bad.
Smooth move, idiot. Alright, next.
Goody, more fighting.
Goody more. Have a look. That's eggs. Sorry. I'm made of meat. I require it. Right. Okay. I both know how stupid that was with that mod. So I never played any of the Half-Life games.
Get Sonya over here.
Headphone warning. Right. Sorry, just I'd like to call that out because it's painful for me, so I imagine it's painful for other people. There you are. Another money. How many people down here, Bobby? How did people... Hang on.
Over here, Mel.
Sonya,
headphones.
last time.
Right.
I don't know about you. Let's see if we can backtrack and blast another path.
Fucking barnacles. This radiation don't bother me none. It's, you know, Child of Atom, that whole thing. Probably would be fun to see Half-Life 1 or 2. 2 is funnier than 1, in your opinion. Fair enough. So this was the other direction that was blasted, I think. Yes.
Again with the claws?
What?
Do not go in there with your toothpick. Really? Stop! Dunk. 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 More barnacles. More radiation. Yay! More radiation. Right. There we go. Right. Headphone
We
warning.
need Sonya here. No problem. Come on, Sonya. Looks like a subway tunnel.
We're on the right track.
Ah, I see what you did there.
What? No. Just keep heading southwest.
Heh.
We need to find a place to blast out of these tunnels.
I'm sick for a while. And there'll be some rules. Oh no, yep, I forgot I did that again, didn't I? Yep. Mel, really? Quit exploring on the floor and get up. There's more of them. There you are. Okay. Daga, 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 daga. That wasn't baseball.
What the?
Excuse me, one. Third one? Really? Okay, sure. I mean, we only stepped it up to normal. Whoops. That's a bit strange. Not that I'm complaining, it's more meat for the legendary grinder, so to speak. There you are. Ah, you got chunkified. Rat powered, hey! I've already got that on my power armor now. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. Hey, Vaglasfet, how's it going? Irish, can you shout out Vaglasfet for me, please? Okay.
Got it.
Loot. I must loot. I have hands and I must loot. Alright, there we go. Which way do we need to go? Boing. Not bad, just working and lurking right now, no worries. You got really addicted to Fallout 76. It's funny seeing you play Fallout right now. Fair enough, I get you.
Yes.
Oh, slip. You've been up for 18 hours so far, ouch. That's not so good. Mel, really? Can you not? I'm trying to get in there, and you just like, yep, yoink. I mean, I'd really like to have something better than a pocket knife to be fighting Mirelurks and legendary feral ghouls, but, you know. Oh no. Why did I make this? Why did I download this mod? So much loot, it's so good. Make this mod, yeah, that would be a thing if I made a mod. I'm hopelessly incompetent and incompetently hopeless. There's not a chance in hell I could make a mod. Can we not? Can we not?
No.
No? Okay. I didn't need that. I don't need your melons. Get that. One game, lose track of time real fast. Release it. MMOs. Yes. You know you can now play as a ghoul in 76. Yes, I have heard they've added that, which is surprising, but not unwelcome. How do they manage radiation if you're a ghoul in 76? Given that, you know, radiation is the thing. Hello there. Oh, you don't. Oh, hi, there's loads of them. Anyone else? We good, we good. Oh, that's not the direction we need to go. That's the direction we need to go in, so we're not going that way first. Used to have a love-hate relationship with it. Legendary looting you hated. Anybody told you how you scrap legendaries and fix game key? Yeah, I mean, even though you can like trade legendaries for other random legendaries, it's still just like gross. Like, the only reason I play this game is because well, one of the auto-include mods that I have is a mod that lets you move, change, and make legendary effects for equipment, and like move legendary effects that already exist between equipment and stuff like that. Because being enslaved to the legendary system in this game is garbage. But still, I'd much rather just be able to say, okay, that's a nice legendary. It's a complete piece of junk. I'm going to instead scrap it, turn it into a useful legendary, and put it on a piece of equipment that I actually want it to be on. Radiation heals you as a ghoul. It can overheal you, like Overshield in Halo. It's called Glow. Interesting. Perk cards that use Glow to do more damage as well. Don't have to eat or drink, but instead you have to take chems to maintain your sanity. Ah, that makes sense. That's interesting. Okay, so kind of you have to take Radaway to stay sane, and that kind of thing. Would it be Radaway or would it be something else? Because I'm pretty sure they were doing that kind of thing in the Fallout TV show. It's like,
how come it's been so long since we worked together, Bobby?
I've been trying to keep a little profile on this one now, and I didn't want to get you wrapped up in it unless I had to.
We've been through worse jobs than this.
Not done yet, are we?
Encourage her.
heh.
We need to get through here, Mel.
Sonya, you know what to do.
Headphone warning. There we go. Excuse the fuck out of you. Executed. Next. That is a concerning echo to be hearing. Well, stop running in the way. You're gonna get yourself murdered again. Damn it. Shot in the ass.
No flesh off my face, but you two must watch out for the radiation around here.
The thing on this one's wrist has a Geiger counter equipped.
Huh. Ow. Black. Ah.
You're gonna have to let me play with it later.
Ah. Totally.
What was that?
There you are. Try to use cover. It failed. But if you have low ferrometer sanity, you get major debuffs to your range accuracy, but huge buff to your melee damage. Okay. Also minus 99 charisma, bloody hell. If you have max, you get buffs, your stats and more HP. That's interesting. Yeah, chems and booze. Can't find the drop cost per mech mod in your mod folder. Oh no! Sure if alcohol does it or not, haven't become a ghoul yet. Just made a character, plan on being a ghoul, but have to level it up first. Your wife and I are doing it together. You can be ghoul friends. Oh no. Higher the chem, the more you feel your ferrometer. You don't have any. Meter's empty, you get a huge buff from melee, not shooting. Yeah. Interesting. Don't want the system, but I can't find the damn thing to remove it. Indeed. Hey GP, how you doing? It's not in your mod folder, then just re-download it from Nexus. That usually works. Right, which way? We need to go that way. But I'm not done looting. Case in point. There we go. Fusion cells, sure. I was saying about being a ghoul, perk cards are locked out of using, but you can also have perk cards that only ghouls can use. That makes sense, yeah. Currently watching the Battlesec stream from last night. See, you got a pilot called Decker. Can't express how disappointed I am that you haven't renamed him to Daka. That would be funny if he was a primarily shooter guy, but he's a scout. Right.
We need Sonya here.
Headphone warning.
You know what to do.
Yeah, he's a scout, and I also sort of imagine him as being Netrunner, i.e., a Decker, as well as being you know, Decker in name. Obviously, that's Decker spelt with CK rather than 2 Ks, but still.
Yes.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's going to be trained ballistics either. No, he's my scout. He runs around, he pings things. When he's in the fire starter, he occasionally runs around and sets fire to things. I will train up his range capability, but it's very early game at the moment. Very early game at the moment. If you want another friend, okay, 76. You know, I'm playing others in that game. Yeah. I'm honestly still not really interested in 76 as for playing it. I'm interested, like hearing what they've done with it and that kind of thing, but it's still just there's too much wrong with it. It inherited pretty much all of the problems from Fallout 4, and you've got no ability to fix it. Because you fix it with mods. You can't mod that game without getting banned, like instantly. Oops, I didn't need that. I needed that. Actually, we probably do need some cloth and leather. Because occasionally we need cloth and leather to repair power armor. Try to save their disabled friend. So you can't start off 76 as a ghoul, is that right? I'm kind of surprised by that. I'd have thought that would be a kind of thing that you need to choose straight off. And then is it a case of you expose yourself to enough radiation and then a pop-up is like, do you want to be a ghoul? Kind of thing like, okay, sure. Right,
we need to get through here, Mel.
Headphone warning. Well, hang on. Let me get the robot through. There we go. Ouch. I didn't reduce my own volume for that one and it hurt. Make the noise. Hey Bear, how's it going? What's all this then? This be Fallout 4 as the child of AAAHtom. Irish, can you shout out Bear Anderson for me, please? If it's a lot of the issues you had with the game, we fully feel that not every game is for everyone. Have to be level 50 to start the quest. Okay. Also turn back into a human if you don't like it. But once you do, if you want to be a ghoul again, character does cost real money to change again. Oof. Put money into the game, you can free to play, it's grinding level 50. Yeah. Right. Okay. I think hang on, I think we've got two directions that we can go in. Possibly. Don't remember this direction.
We're getting really close. There's a brewery near our strong room. This has to be the basement of that brewery.
Brewery, you say?
Mel, no.
Just kidding.
Yeah. Legendary my ass. I think we might have to up the difficulty again. Really? How did you take longer to kill than the legendary? What the fuck? That's a shitty legendary. Yay! I'm gonna swap back to Dakar. Glowing fungus, because it's worth 1 to 10, and not that we'd actually make any radaway with it, because we're already above 90% irradiated. And play this yourself, well in time. Here it is. Both the best Fallout in the West. I hate Fallout 4. I hate Fallout 4, but it's the one that I've probably got the most runs in because mods. They took too much out of Fallout 3 New Vegas. This was the game where Bethesda started taking the RP out of the G. I mean, yeah, granted they did eventually put more back into Fallout 76, but yeah, I only play this because it's pretty heftily modded. Right. I don't know what happens if we go this way. Rather go to the robot place. Hang on a minute. What do we got? The rumour is that because the Oblivion remaster is doing so well, Fallout 3 is going to get remastered. They were already working on it anyway, I believe. Got fingers crossed for it. Also, while being a ghoul, you have to wear a costume to hide yourself from others. If you have to do a quest with humans and Brotherhood of Steel, you have to be in costume for it. Oh, okay. The only option is to delete every single mod folder one at a time until you figure out which one contains a drop cost per mech. I believe that's in... I believe that's base specs. I'm pretty sure all of the big overhaul mods charge you for dropping mechs, which is dumb, because who the hell are you paying? in this way.
This will be easy.
Dude, stop hovering over the loot. There we go. Get all of the meat. Yeah, it lines up pretty well with what you heard. On the flip side, some people say that actual gameplay, particularly young players, never been better. So yeah, I will say, I will agree with that. Fallout 4's gunplay is probably the smoothest. I don't know if Fallout 76 inherited it. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. It probably did, because it's the same engine. I didn't need that one. But yeah, the gunplay in Fallout 4 is a lot better than in 3 in New Vegas. Oops, crunch. Fallout 4 is like the best shooter and worst RPG of all the modern Fallouts, so yeah, pretty much. Though, I still strongly dislike Fallout 76 and the idea of 76, or the way that it's been handled, and I don't like that you don't have control over how you level up. You get random cards based on shit, and it's just like, you know, RNG. And it's like, no, I want to plan for and control my own level ups. No, we're kind of going the wrong way, right?
Over here, Mel.
Get ready for an headphone warning. Here it comes. Really? 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 Stop fucking pushing me, robot. I will destroy you. Okay. It's back here. I didn't realise there was a hole in that wall. Cool. Now we can go the correct direction. Once everyone gets out of the way. Cool. Correct direction is through the robot lab. Robot workshop. Hop. Where we came in from? Yeah. Yes, it is. What's that? Yeah. Can't pick that. Okay. Come on, everyone out of the way. There.
Goody, more fighting.
Oh, really? I missed all of that. Come on, Bill. There we go.
I know what hit him.
And there's more of them. Okay. What do we got? Really like Fallout 4 personally, only mysterious settlements, fun building one or two. Can't you build these themselves? Yeah. Love how they rework power armor, okay. Fallout 4 and 76. Where in 3 in New Vegas it's just another suit of armor. I like that they made it like a massive tank, but I hate that they limited it with fusion cores. Fusion cores don't make sense in lore. And they definitely don't make sense as having powered buildings and like entire vaults themselves for 200 years, but then they'll only power suit power armor for 15 minutes at most. I hate that aspect of it. but the massiveness and the tankiness of power armor I like quite a lot. But I always like power armor in games. Story-wise, 3 is personal favourite. Yeah, I loved Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was my first Fallout, and it's my favourite Fallout. Level up. You pick your cards now. There are some that are a lot behind levels. You get stat gens until about 40. Okay, so you got more control over it. Pick perks whenever you want. Every 5 levels you get a booster pack of random cards, but that's just a bonus. Oh, okay, interesting. But then I hate the perk system in Fallout 4. I want the skill system from Green New Vegas.
That's all you got?
That's let's see. I have a level up, so I can demonstrate that. See, I've modded back in the skill points system because not having the skill points in an RPG like this is dumb. I thought Fallout 3 was bland but tolerable. Absolutely love New Vegas. Nostalgic Heart belongs to 1 and 2, even though I haven't played them in 20 years or so. That's fair enough. Yeah. The thing is, I think everyone prefers their first Fallout. Can't help you. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. It's like, if you can put this shit back into Fallout 76, then I'll consider it. But until they do that, it's not going to happen. But I can appreciate that they've made it so you've got much more control over what you do when you level up. Or what happens when you level up. Right, did we have... March Fire 2. What if some are accurate while moving? There we go. I probably didn't need that. But yeah, I like the I like that power armor turns you into a walking tank now.
Got it.
I just, yeah, hate the limitations of it. And like the first fusion core you get is only 30% full, so you only get to use it for the fight with the Deathclaw, and then usually you have to abandon it in Concord, which is just like, okay, great, thanks for that. Especially given how the entire point of Fallout 4 is, hey look, we made power armor awesome. And it's like, no, hey look, we made power armor a limited resource. We also belittled it by giving it to you in the first the first 30 minutes of the game. I'll be generous. Yeah, they give you power armor, a minigun, and a fight with the Deathclaw in the first 30 minutes of the game, somehow managing to belittle all of them in the attempts to make a cinematic opening to the game. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So, yeah. Right.
Mel? Get Sonya over here.
Got it.
Right,
Blast time.
I don't even know where Sonya is, so, headphones at some point. Where the hell is the robot? There we go. Yeah, main character in 76 was in T51 power armor melee build. Okay, love it. Feel like a damn superhero. Yeah. Did that in VR. It's scary as shit the first time. Deathclaw in your face, it was insane. Oh yeah, in VR I imagine it's terrifying, but the Deathclaws in Fallout 4 are pathetic compared to Deathclaws in 3. They're an absolute joke compared to the Deathclaws in New Vegas, and were they in Fallout 1? I know they were in Fallout 2. Come on. I can't reach the loot. Thank you. There we go. Loot. Right. Headphone warning. Probably. Oh, this is where it breaks, isn't it?
Bobby.
Getting closer.
Of all the ways to make caps, why this?
It may be more personal than I let on. Let's just say I have beef with the mayor. Thinks he can keep Bobby No-Nose on the sidelines. But forget all about that. We have a job to do.
You know, safe and all, everybody. It's crazy stuff. Weird.
Mel.
If Bobby's directions are correct, and I have my doubts, the strong room should be right through there. If you had anything else you wanted to check out in this tunnel, I suggest you do that first.
Yes.
I'm ready.
You got it. Let's do this. Ready, Sonia?
Headphones. And there's going to be another one. Believe death claws were in both 1 and 2. Absolutely terrifying in both, yeah. Got your body really good in 76. They're already a ghoul. Told them that finally you're playing a character that'll keep their nose out of people's business. Ha! That's funny. Alright, sneak everything in here. And then there's going to be another pulse of noise. Have I saved? I don't know. Can I save now?
Bobby.
Great. Now my socks are wet. Well, guys, we're right under the Diamond City strong room.
About that.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
Tell the truth, Bobby. Where are we?
Under the Diamond City strong room. And that is the last time I'm saying it. We still need a way to get up there, though. Mel, you think your robot will work here?
Look at this place. The foundation is already crumbling. One blast from Sonia, and I bet the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
He won't want to
Headphones.
room for this collapsing foundation and all.
Good thinking.
All right then, everybody clear out. Sonia, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum power.
Headphones.
Here we go. That didn't sound good. Sounds okay.
Now let's get up into that strong room, shall we?
Oh, what was the joke? A ghoul sleeps with a hooker, and at the end of the night he says, he pays extra and says keep the tip. Never mind. You want to talk about scary death claws? Shit gets real in New Vegas when they run at you full sprint when you speed walk away. Yeah, death claws in New Vegas are terrifying. Melgo kind of looks like Carl Kestis from Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor games. Ha! I suppose a little bit.
Oh, no,
Just got
Sonia!
super big ears.
Together, Mel. We don't need that thing anymore anyway. But you can make another robot with the haul we get from this strong room. Keep your head in the game.
Did not mess around with deathclaws in New Vegas. Kill 1 or 2 and then came to the conclusion it wasn't worth it. Yeah, they are fucking horrendous. They are very scary in New Vegas. So fighting deathclaws in Fallout 4, it's just pathetic. It's not even a comparison. It's like someone put a deathclaw skin on a, I don't know, angry mouse or something. Nick and shit. What we'll do is we'll get, where is Iris? Apologies if you can hear dogs barking outside. I'll keep hold of that for the moment. All these terrible legendaries we got. Good thing we don't care. There you go, that'll do. Right. And I'm stuck. There we go. Cool.
Mel.
Here we go. Ah! Hey Jessica, how you doing? Some dogs would only serve to enhance your enjoyment of this or any stream. No, they're just... It's the irritating dogs yapping noise rather than... Well...
You seriously didn't think Hancock would catch wind of your scheme? He took you in, Bobby. And you're stealing from him?
Don't listen to her.
What does this have to do with Hancock?
Yeah, about that. As Mel guessed, this isn't the Diamond City strong room.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know, Hancock, the mayor of Goodneighbour.
Damn it, Bobby. Listen, guys, I know this isn't what you expected, but there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
You're feeling naughty right now, are you? Oh, well... I was wondering how my little fluffy pussycat was doing. Sure I can help or make that worse. Right, do we kill it? No, let's do this.
Come on, Bobby. At least if we leave now, we leave with our lives.
Well, shit. You're right. I'm not one to give up, but I know when I'm outmatched.
There we go.
Let's go.
Thank God. I don't know why I trusted you again, Bobby, but that was the last time.
You'll get over it. Now let's split before the girl changes her mind.
What a waste of time.
Alright, now I need to go and talk to Fahrenheit. Girlfriend Kita is at work. Oh no, that's unfortunate.
You made the...
No jerking while at work. Hello.
Hi.
You made the right move.
How did you find us?
If you think Hancock doesn't know about everything that happens in his territory, you're mistaken. You have to know you guys weren't exactly silent down there.
Yeah.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
The boss will understand. You didn't know what you were doing. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing.
Ashmaker. This weapon is not fantastic.
Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respects in person. It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
I am going to... I think there's some reasonable stuff we can loot here, but I can't remember what. Is there a door there? There is a door, but it requires a key. It's probably the key you get for killing Fahrenheit and going with Bobby, but no, we need to speak to Hancock. Thank you for not robbing us. Here's a minigun. Yeah, do be like that. It is a little bit weird. No, we can't actually nick anything from in here. Okay, right. Yoink. To the outside we go. Oh, Jessica, you're always welcome to come sit on my lap as you are wont to do. Mind you, there are death claws in 76 and they're a bit tanky. No offense, you'll come across things scarier than exploring. Yeah, some of the like scorched beasts or something sound horrific. I don't know if they've introduced other things. Wow, we have some terrible frames here. Also, I may not be able to jump in here. There we go. There's a cannon! Why is there just a random cannon? Hop. Yeah, they pretty much are just dragons, but they look nasty. Like real nasty. Come on. Let me in. There's probably nothing in there. Okay, right, yeah. So, because I had to sacrifice my jetpack for the Robes of Atom's devoted effect, I can only jump 500%. So I have to jump that high at all times. Right, we need to go and speak to Hancock, who is all the way over there. Right, ouch. Right.
Brotherhood of Steel, better stay out of Goodneighbour. All I'm saying.
Yeah.
Now,
Right.
I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time, but a flying ship? Yowza.
Hey, Hancock.
Mayor Hancock?
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little patsy. Here, for protecting my stash. Why is Decision turning on Bobby like that?
So, we're okay?
We are.
Cool.
Let me tell you, this classy little tri-corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of tyrant? I spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again. Get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
Can you just leave Goodneighbour? Aren't you the mayor?
Hey, the mayor's still the mayor whether he's in residence or not. I've walked out of here plenty of times. Keeps me honest. Can't let power get to my head. That's not what being in charge of Goodneighbour is about.
If you're heading out, why not come with me?
Yeah, I like it. You might just be the right kind of trouble.
Heh.
Let me just have a little chat with my community first. Give them the news.
Sure. 76 isn't for you. You definitely see why it's found some following. They went and made a Fallout game in a very popular genre. Yeah. I just hate that they lied about every step of the way. Every single piece of development was fake. It was just bullshit. All of it was just lies. And they tried to make an MMO out of a 25-year-old single-player engine.
Hey, everybody, gather up.
And expected it to work first time.
All need to hear. No rush. Everyone just take your time. Look, everyone, I'm taking a walk. It's time for your fearless leader to get back out there. Mix it up in the dirt before I forget what that feels like.
You can't leave, Hancock. We need you.
Hey, I'm always gonna be here in spirit, man. Goodneighbour and I, we got a connection. But like any hot and heavy relationship, sometimes you gotta spend time apart. Let things cool off. Remind yourself of who you are. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm still your mayor. I'm still gonna be here when you need me. But it's time for me to stop living so damn comfortable. Because we all know, no one in power deserves to be comfortable for long. Now, what's the best town in the Commonwealth? Where can someone live free, with no judgment?
Something
Of the people, for the people. And
Absolutely.
don't let no one forget it.
Hancock.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Done.
Fantastic. Yeah, he vanished. That's how they operate doors in Bethesda games. What if Fallout put Rust, but also it doesn't work?
Oh, now that is some armor. Check out those hydraulics.
She's checking out my pistons. Oh yeah.
Can't believe it. You look just like Sammy, too.
He sure as hell didn't act like him.
I'm gonna take his brain and his sweet roll.
Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town?
And his clothes.
They got another thing coming.
What am I gonna tell his mother?
Hey, just your friendly neighborhood watch. Shooting down Institute spies as they crop up.
What happened here?
Poor Sammy got snatched up by the Institute. Then those bastards send this low-rent double in his place. It's pathetic. They didn't make it 2 days before everyone realized something was wrong with him. Then we made the call, and here we are. Speaking of which, I gotta figure out where this body needs to get dumped. Why don't you get going?
Sure. Alright, we wanted to drop into...
Huh?
Hello, what are you doing outside? You're not supposed to be outside. Hello.
Hey, Rufus.
Hey there. You're new around Goodneighbour, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think of the place?
Well, seemingly almost everyone is voiced by Garrus, but yeah.
Why do you ask?
Just trying to get a feel for you. Ain't exactly the safest neighborhood, so I like to know who's gonna cause trouble, who's gonna end it.
Name's Rufus. I do repairs around here. Keep the robots running, sell a bit of scrap, that sort of thing.
I'm usually fixing stuff over at the Hotel Rexford, or drinking that swill down at the third rail. Looking for parts? I also might have a job for you if you're interested.
What's the job?
What's the job?
Don't know if you've had the beer down at the third rail, but I swear Charlie must have found it in a sewer.
Ha!
Found this holotape while doing repairs at the Rexford. Delivery notice for a brewing machine. Pre-war. Thing is, it was never delivered. Well, with all the bombs and all. Done some asking around, and I think it might still be intact. Which is where you come in.
I assume this is a paying job.
Of course. How about 200 caps and some of the beer? Think you can get a hold of that brewing machine for me?
What's the catch?
The usual. Place it's in isn't empty. Might have to shoot your way in. Are you gonna take the job?
Yes.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Great. So, the brewing machine is in the basement of an old bar called the Shamrock Tap House. When you leave town, make your way around east till you hit Atlantic. Great big green sign. Bring it back here when you're done.
Cool. Aren't I supposed to say that to you, Jessica? Right, we got a problem. I think it's because I've got too many saves. So we're going to clear up a load of them. Right. Reload. That's what you say to girlfriend kisser. Gotcha. Right. Okay.
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother. You hold on to that.
Oh, I will, thank you. Right, we need to speak to... Yes. Fantastic. You are in a naughty mood today.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again, or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Dick. Right. We need... Who do we need to speak to? Oh my. Right. We need to speak to someone. Who do we need to speak to? We need to go into the third rail. We haven't even been in the third rail yet.
Jeez Louise, that's some tin can.
Thank you. I think he was referring to my penis. So, what we need to do is, oh man, are we gonna pick up, fuck. We're gonna have to pick up Dickface as well, aren't we?
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
Gotcha. Don't cook it or use it, it's bad for your mind, and body, and, well, everything.
I see you looking round the corner. Come on inside and pull up a chair.
Right.
What, another one of you mercs looking for McCready? He's in the back room.
Okay. Well, let's have a word with...
Hey, Charlie.
Oi, we got beer. If you ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
Huh.
Who's the singer?
That is Magnolia, flower of the third rail. Anything you want to know about her other than that is her business. Now, you gonna order?
Let's see what you have.
Nothing watered down.
Anything we actually want to know? Nothing watered down, not even the water. So you random shit, there we go.
Now that you'll lick it up, I've got a proposition for you.
You know, no depth, just wide like a tuna can. Tuna! It's not a tuna! Nah! Whiskey. Ah, you're a whiskey girl, are you?
I need a dirty boy to do some dirty, dirty work.
Oh my.
Blood on the pavement, bodies in the ground, that kind of thing. Interested?
I want to hear the details first.
I got a certain anonymous client who's paying top dollar for a clean-up job. 3 locations. Everyone inside. No witnesses. Only catch? It's all in town. The old warehouses, so I can't use my regulars. Too noticeable. That's where you come in. The job's 200 caps. Payment after it's done. And don't worry, I'll know when it is.
I can't remember if this is good or bad. What I can remember is McCready likes it, so we're getting
How
involved.
wonderful. Someone new.
Hmm?
Is it true? Charming people. Badly.
Hang on. Ah!
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Then consider yourself fortunate. You weren't exposed to their latest trends. Granted, being a popsicle doesn't sound all that fun either.
Huh.
Tell me about yourself. What's your story?
Oh, you don't want to ask that question, darling. When a woman's lived for over 200 years, they've been a great many people. I've been an heiress, a salvager, a mercenary, and a fool. I feel it's far better to be the latter of the 4. It makes it easier to relate to the common man.
Excuse me a second, sorry.
How'd you end up here?
I'm here on business. A man thinks I'm better off dead. I beg to differ.
Okay.
Right now, he's waiting for me in some dusty hideout with a full staff of gunners. I hope to match him gun for goon.
Okay.
Anything I can do to help?
Yes, there is. Perhaps you'd be interested in being my personal goon. Or gun, if you prefer. And in exchange, I will be yours.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter who plays what role first. Just say the word and I'm right behind you.
Huh.
Let's go.
Our enemies
Stop fisting me!
Perhaps. Ah, hey Scotland, how's it going? Around that one time, but some words and that was funny. That was funny. Yes. How you doing? Greetings, I'm Fisto. Man, love Fisto. Best character.
How long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock? It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty. Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, McCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Goodneighbour. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
Cool. Many a time you visited Fisto. Please assume the position. Oh man. My legs! Yeah, I'm good, good. Yeah, doing alright, thanks, yeah.
Look, pal. If you're preaching about the atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy. If you need a hired gun, then maybe we can talk.
I mean, I can preach about the atom if you want, but yeah, but I am the child of Atom, but still.
Maybe. Why don't you tell me who those guys were first?
A couple of morons looking to climb the ladder of success by stepping on everyone else on the way up.
Huh.
Shouldn't be surprised, though. That's how it goes when you run with the Gunners.
Relatable. Get a fisted you last night after stream. Oh no. Save that for Jessica fans. Hang on a sec. Hang on. I need to check something. Oh dear. Oh dear. Have I done a dumb? I may have done a dumb. I may have done a dumb. What am I doing? No, okay, don't worry. Sorry, just needed to check something. Yeah, okay, we're all good. You like your chips to fist you, but you don't have one. Oh no. Right. Right.
Never heard of the Gunners. Who are they?
One of the biggest gangs in the Commonwealth. Got a rep for being crazy. You know, so tightly wound, you think they were a cult or something? Stuck with them for a while because the money was good, but it never fit in. That's why I made a clean break and started flying solo. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
All I can give you is my word. And a bunch of caps.
Bunch of caps, huh? Okay, hotshot. Price is 250 caps. Up front. There's no room for bargaining.
I think there's room for bargaining.
Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200?
You drive a hard bargain. But you just bought yourself an extra gun. Alright, boss. Let's get out of here.
Sweet. Play Elder Scrolls? Nope. I think I'm playing the remake? Nope. So, I never played any of the Elder Scrolls games. I have played very few fantasy games. It took me a really, really long time in life to get into any kind of fantasy genre stuff at all, and it was only when I was in like my mid-teens, late teens, I think, that I got invited to a D&D group. Well, we were playing Pathfinder, but Pathfinder D&D, same kind of deal. What was I going to say? So, you know, I didn't watch Lord of the Rings until really late, and like I haven't gone and watched The Hobbit or anything like that. So I never watched Game of Thrones, never read any of that stuff. So yeah, fantasy's not really my thing. It's like you're putting together your own private army. Yes, we got a group of assholes with me. We might have to trim this down a bit. But first.
Smell that? That's freedom.
Oh no, sorry, I farted. First, I have a date, or at least I'm about to have a date. Excuse me, my dear.
Excuse me, miss.
What's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
I love the song. It was perfect.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there?
Huh.
Don't tell me. Let me guess. Ah, of course. It's those
Excuse me.
powerful muscles of yours. My, I could get used to looking at those.
Huh.
So what brings a man like you to my part of town?
Well...
I came here for the music.
Flatterer. I think you and I are gonna get along.
So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
What's your story? How'd you end up singing here?
Oh, I flew into town like any songbird does, on a heavy wind with a wounded wing. Well, this place has a stage, I needed to sing, and Whitechapel Charlie needed customers, so here we are. Was there anything else?
Oblivion was your very first RPG. You got recommended it from a friend because you got really hyped for Fallout 3 coming out later that year. Yes! So Fallout 3 was my first Oblivion game. Gaming say when he's an SEO, I can't spell it. We're all thinking of. Yes, is what I say. How funny. Oh dear. Well, I can safely say I've never had gonorrhea, if that's what you're thinking, or any other. Right.
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
Excuse me, Audrey, I'm talking to the lady. The other lady.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
And then what?
Music.
Music.
I knew you were something special, all right. Let me get my coat.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Let me get my coat.
What, you need something to take the edge off?
Oh, I've
Try
got
out
something to take the
Hotel
edge off.
Rexford. He'll hook you up.
No, I'm good. I've hooked up already. Thank you, my dear.
I haven't been out on the town in too long. Thank you. I'm afraid my first love is always going to be the stage, though. I hope you understand. I just can't get too attached. I'll see you around Goodneighbour. When I'm up there singing, I'll be thinking of you.
Right. Keep flirting. Of course. Are you thinking of chlamydia? That also works. You're peeing and saying, soon. Magnolia is riddled. Well, possibly. But she is a synth. Where is he? There are two reasons we did that. One is to sleep with her. The other is to see you. Hello.
Hi. You're from Sanctuary Hills, aren't you? Aren't you?
Hi.
Wait, are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How's that possible?
You don't know? They didn't tell you?
Tell me what? What is it? How did you get through these last 200 years untouched?
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
Are there any other ghouls out there from before?
You mean Crazy Kent and Nothing Bothers Me Daisy? Yeah, there's a couple of us. But no one from the neighborhood. No one from Vault-Tec. They just left me there.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God, I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement, once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay.
Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
Excellent. Well, if nothing else, you should feel right at home in the suburbs, indeed. I forgot Iris had something to say about that. There we go. Where are we at? Didn't know Magnolia was a synth. Never went on a rampage in a club. No, so I guess not. There's a list of synth infiltrators and synths, like Institute sympathizers, somewhere in the Institute on a computer. And yeah, Magnolia's a synth. Trash Can Carla's a spy. Cricket's a spy. I can't remember who else. Like, they're spies for the Institute, is what I mean. Hey, Holepa, how's it going? How are your super mutants? Super mutants are... Well, we haven't got any at the moment. Are you going to say, while being inside that girl? Of course. That's when I finish. Career mode made you start with the fucking skater. Gross. Restart, yep. Oh, she's got gears inside her bits, like Sticky Ding Dang Dolio, a new song of radio. Diamond City Radio, right? How funny would that be though? Sound like it could be a good song at that time? Inside a grinder. The crows are spies, yes, all of the crows are synthetic. Little spy drones that are arguably more successful than their synth infiltrators, so yeah. Cool.
I just clean up around here.
Yeah, I just cleaned up inside of that woman. I mean, never mind. Not Magnolia. Right, so picked up a bucket load of people and a bucket load of quests. Right, what are we doing? What we're gonna do is we'll... Oh, I didn't finish speaking to bloody Charlie, did I, about the job?
Hey, you heard of University Point? No? Ain't surprising. The Institute wiped the place off the map.
Shit. Oh, I forgot. We didn't actually agree to the job for
newcomers
Charlie.
Welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
You got the wrong voice lines. Wrong way round. That's what I mean. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to annoy Whitechapel Charlie for more money.
Ah, so you're back. Drink some.
The third rail.
What? Nah, God. Place is Hancock's. Oh, Charlie just keeps the floor clean. The drink's dirty.
Huh?
So, you buying or what?
I'll think about it.
Well, fucking make up.
Charlie.
Sake.
I'll take a look, sure.
Don't bother to. You ready to hear about a job? Were you turning up your nose to a bit of violence?
Sounds up my alley.
I got a certain anonymous client who's paying top dollar.
Yeah, no
Only
witnesses.
catch, it's all in town. The job's 200 cap.
I don't do work unless I know who's paying the bills.
All right, Gov. Not like it's a big secret who I represent. Mayor Hancock is fronting the caps. Internal political struggle. You know how it is. Look, it's nothing you need to be concerned about. Just clear out the warehouses and get paid. Simple.
That's, you know, the guy that is right behind me, who could literally have just asked me.
3 locations? That's a lot of time. A lot of bullets.
Well, I guess we could sweeten the pot a bit. 250.
Yeah, Crows and Spies are on stream the other day. 2 crows flying on the spot. Seriously, like Mega Matrix glitch shit. Yeah, they don't work properly because Bethesda. He sounds like he says Wile E. Coyote a lot in that thick London accent. Ha!
Too low. Barely covers the risks.
All right, Gov. 300.
Really leveled up.
More money, Charlie.
Give me a right kick in the elbows.
Eh.
We'll make it 400, but that's as high as I'm going.
Cool.
I'll get it done.
You better. Now go out there and bust some heads.
Fantastic.
So,
you're not an idiot.
Thanks.
Thanks? I guess?
No, I didn't mean like... I could just use some help. This isn't the sort of thing I'd normally bother anyone else with, but you just seem really good with people, and I've got this issue.
Oh.
With my sister, Nat. Becoming me.
Becoming you? What do you mean?
I'm just terrified she's gonna start taking up like her big sis. I mean, think about the life we lead. No offense intended, Blue, but personal safety doesn't exactly seem like either of our strong suits. I can't have her ending up like her big sister, dodging bullets and running from all the people she pisses off. It's part of the reason I'm on the road so much. Part of the reason I'm here with you. I keep thinking, maybe if I make myself scarce, if I'm not around her enough, she'll cool off. She'll just go back to being sweet, innocent Nat, paper girl, an all-around upstanding citizen. What do I do, Blue?
You just love her. Family's precious. The last thing you want to do is drive them away, because you might lose them forever.
You're right. I can't risk that. Thanks, Blue. Who'd expect wandering off with a stranger to turn out this well?
Heh.
They really don't make them like you anymore. You're a hell of a friend, you know that?
Just friends, huh?
Well, yeah. I guess, but I thought so. Unless, you know, something changes. God, did it get hot in here? But hey, thanks again for listening. It's a real weight off my chest to be able to talk it out with someone. So, you wanna hit the road?
Cool. I have an issue, no more money for a shot of Fisto, and he doesn't do tick. Bet that's a synth.
Hey.
Right, okay. This is becoming completely unfeasible. We've got so many companions. Oh well, let's go and... No, what is it? Which one is it? It's clear out the Goodneighbour warehouses, there we go. Gonna go a murdering.
Home sweet home.
Nothing says welcome like the stench of urine-soaked garbage.
Now, I need to make sure that we haven't got anything else ticked. Yeah, cool. Oh, and we leveled up. What am I doing? Leveled up, yay! So, we want, what's it? Moving fire, marching fire 3. There we go. Cool. Pop.
That's it.
You're full of surprises, aren't you?
Whoa, Blue, rein it in a little.
Let's just dust these
The
idiots and
heretic
be done
now
with the place.
understands the divinity of the glow.
That I shouldn't have taken. Whoops. Oh well. Audrey dislike. Wait. Audrey has. Okay. That's interesting. So Audrey is not vanilla. She's oh, I don't know what she's like in the sack, but she's not. She must be from Tales from the Commonwealth, I think.
Someone's got a beat on.
Something's out.
Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? There we go.
Gonna kick up my feet after I knock you off.
Yeah, sure. And yes, I know I'm hopelessly inaccurate at the best of times.
No need to be shy. Another soul given to Adam.
Cool. No. sell all this right here, but still. Right, that's stealables, so we're not going to steal that. Sorry to disturb the mannequin meeting. I'll show myself out. What is happening? Why are we jittering all over the place? Weirdness. No using, well, use the old leveling system. Do you get skill magazines too, like the old game? No, unfortunately not. Remember Fallout 3 New Vegas too, right? You get points for the skill magazine. Yeah, unfortunately that isn't changed by the mod. Don't really need it. Off to bed, off to sleep, take care. No worries, Irish, thank you for dropping by. Hope you enjoyed, sleep well. Use the VATS, Luke. Yeah.
I was out by the Cambridge ruins yesterday. Heard this weird distress call. Somebody's in a pickle.
Yeah, about that. Right.
Yes.
Pop. Ow.
Hey, you find it yet? What's the holdup?
There are a lot of boxes, okay? Just hold on to your ass.
All I'm good for is waiting around. Jesus.
Mud fruit. I know it's mute fruit. I don't care.
Hey.
Hi. There we go. Oh, that's, you got a friend. Okay. Here, hold this. In your mouth. Hold these nuts in your mouth. Don't know. What? Piece of wood. I thought I said the empty box gave adhesive and food for a moment there.
Been waiting all day for this. My big
Oh,
mistake.
Still in one piece.
Squirrel bits, awesome. Right. That'll be fucking kidding. First a cicada, then a Vulcan, and now an assassin. What the hell is wrong with Bex? That's how the game's supposed to function? I'm supposed to uninstall it? I have no idea. I've not played the latest version of Bex. I haven't played Bex for ages. Can you guys stop shoving me around? I'm trying to move here. I'm the player character. I should have push priority. Probably got to level 100 for everything in New Vegas too. If it was the same system, New Vegas raises cap 2 with DLC, right? Yeah. You could with skill magazines, bobbleheads, and everything. You could get everything to skill level 100 in both Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. I never did though because that was just kind of boring. But yeah, with unlimited leveling, eventually I'm going to hit level 100 in everything. It's just how it is.
You clanging around. A regular knight shining on.
Did we do this one? Oh, we didn't do this one. So yeah, to facilitate unlimited leveling, I can understand that aspect of what they did to the special perks and skill system, but I hate it. I hate the perks system in Fallout 4. It's so terrible. It's like basic game functionality is level locked because it was skills in the previous games, and now it's like behind perks. If I can't pick every lock and hack every computer by level 12, something's gone wrong. But in this game, you've got to be like level 26 before you can do that. and that is just boring because that's hiding fun and hiding content. And recently the Fallout 4 has unlimited levels. Yes, it does have unlimited levels. You'll max out everything at I think level 274, and there is a point at which the you'll over level to the point where the game will crash, but that's on the order of, I think, tens of thousands of levels. Mostly because the game doesn't expect you to get that far, and it doesn't store a number high enough of leftover perk points that you can't spend.
Come out, and I'll do you quick.
Don't threaten me with a good time, buddy.
There!
That's how we do things around here.
Cool. Next.
They were nothing to Adam's faithful.
Cool. I think we're done then. Yeah, we're done. Cool. Asked, because you asked ChatGPT what the cap was, guessed it would be like you level up forever. You only get to pick 50 perks in Fallout 76. Okay. Huh. And yeah, GPT told you about that. And told you the exact level it crashes, can't remember what it was. And the exact level you unlock every single perk too. I think you unlock every perk at 273 or 274 or something. I think. Yeah. There is a point where it'll crash just because they don't have the number space for it. They don't have the integer space for it.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before.
286. It says 278 if you do something to do with my special book or something. Okay. Odd. Huh. I suppose. No, that's interesting.
Someone
Don't know.
swipes it.
Hello.
I've heard some exterminator cleaned out the rats in the old warehouses. Wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Maybe.
I might. Depends on what you have for me.
Here you are. Every single cup, as agreed.
Spectacular. Thanks. Right, now the traders won't have restocked, so we actually, yeah, the traders won't have restocked, so we've got to go and trade some shit off. 65,535 is the level it crashes. It says, do so being the maximum number possible in a 16-bit integer or some shit. Yeah, the game can't process the coding anymore or something. Yeah, so it overflows the number that it can store and shits the bed. Where's that? Is that in here? Is that?
Goodneighbour ain't good enough for you? Go check out Covenant. Heard that place is all kinds of fancy.
Oh, this place is great. I mean, I've come here, I've traded stuff to kill a robot, I've saw someone get stabbed in the street, I've gunned down a load of triggermen in warehouses, I got tricked into digging into the mayor's storeroom. Goodneighbour's great. Yeah, 65,535, yeah, because that's when the integer overflows and it shits the bed. Right. There's a mine over there. I need to remember that. I'm not going to remember that. go. Dak. Oh dear. Dak. There we go. Cool. Some of the local wildlife, and then head to Audrey's meetup. Oh, hello there. Oh no. Never mind. Spatula has rubber. Okay. Don't necessarily need to go via the raiders, so we're going to ignore that for the moment. Oh no, this is going past super mutants, isn't it? One of them has a rocket launcher. I don't really know why I'm saying oh no. I do have a literal army behind me. Try and get lines on everyone. Really? Oh, I didn't do the thing. I didn't do the thing, did I? I dumb. Also, that was a 95% chance to hit that guy in the head. What the fuck? Dak. Splat. There you go. Where'd you go? Uh-oh. My AP would regen, that'd be great.
Well, that's
Okay.
progress.
Cool, we're good. Get up.
That's better.
There. Cool. Let's see where the rocket launch dude was. You didn't have a weapon. That's odd. You were a weapon that didn't have a wielder. There's a scar here. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Where did Super Mutant Master go? Did he fall off? Probably fell off. There he is. Completely missed him. Cool. Right. Iris, where you at?
Hey. Over here.
I'm not giving her a missile launcher. We really do need to go back to base and offload. Yeah, we really need to go back and offload. Oh well. Right. Really? 95% chance. XCOM, fuck off. Thank you. What is this XCOM bullshit? Also, give me my fucking AP back. Why is the Grim Reaper sprint triggering at all? The fuck? Get the minion nuke. Why no Grim Reaper sprint? They're playing survival mode or not? No. Where's base? The red rocket truck stop outside Sanctuary. Because regardless of fresh install or mods or whatever, eventually Sanctuary always breaks for me, so I can't use that as base. You're flicking through streams, a guy playing Fallout 4 who followed your other account because you're on your aunt's iPad. As some motherfucker who has recon scope attached to a 44 Magnum. Ha!
Family reunions in my house tend to start with bullets and end with blood. Of course, in between there's arguments, dancing, and champagne. To be honest, I'm not sure which is more dangerous.
Huh. Oh, thanks for the heads up. You got some gunners. Motherfuckers just put those recon scopes on the wackiest guns. Legit never attached the scopes to any of the guns you had. Your sniper was one found, so I don't know what gun it was. I'm guessing it was like a marksman mod or something. Hunting rifle or something. Fair enough. Never used missile launchers in your playthrough, but kind of want to try one now because you found it. You get the cord barrel for it, yeah. Yeah, bases, red rocket. Not survival mode, definitely not. I can't be bothered with it. Head Abernathy, Sanctuary, and Red Rocket are all one loading screen actually. Nope. Yeah, it's called the Triangle of Doom. Nope. You can hang out in the Red Rocket, but Sanctuary will go horribly wrong. Guy who does the settlement build videos, he mentioned it, where he ranked every single settlement in the game. Okay. But Starlight Drive-In is number one. Yeah, Starlight Drive-In is a really good base for like your main settlement. Plenty of open space, good places to put gun turrets on the stuff that you can't move. Yeah, the Starlight Drive-In is my main base, though that's for partially more role-playing reasons. Is that in the center of in the center of there is a pool of water full of radioactive barrels, and as playing the child of AAAHtom, I took that as a sign as to where we needed to put our kind of primary settlement. Don't even know what came out of that. Tablespoon. I didn't mean to take that, but I'll definitely take the money. And the hat. And the sunglasses. And the scarf. Now that I've got the teddy. I mean to pick up the teddy bear. Okay, we can't get us to there. Alright, sure.
Well, let's see. It appears this isn't Barnaby at all. In fact, it's my older brother Arthur. Hard to be sure, given he's a ghoul, but I can tell by the eyes. They're incredibly pretentious.
Huh.
We should search the body for a holotape. The letter said the combination would be on that.
Gotcha. Arthur's holotape.
Well, if you're listening to this, Andre, then I'm dead. If you're wondering how I got Barnaby's number, well, let's just call it magic. After all, I know how much you hate comic books, and mysteries even more so. Knowing how annoyed you must be is a small consolation. As for the inheritance, I am nothing if not a man of my word. My number is 14, and Barnaby's is 82. As far as I know, you already have Antoinette's and Margaret's. I won't ask how you got them. I know Antoinette was always going to be the first to die, and Margaret perished the day she tried to put her brain into that machine. For all her intelligence, it boggles the mind how stupid she could be. Either way, congratulations. You've won. Perhaps it would have been easier if we just shared the wealth like father intended, instead of trying to outlive each other through various means. In the end, we outlive society itself. I take comfort knowing you'll be stuck forever in this awful, decrepit place.
Harsh.
Hey.
Drink this. You look a little parched.
Oh, thanks.
So, that's why he insisted on holotapes. Even in death, Arthur found a way to get the last word. I love that about him, as much as I despised everything else. But I am sad that he's gone. He was family, after all. Which means the infection I suffered in D.C. has yet to subside.
Maybe you should find a doctor.
I'm afraid modern medicine can't cure the disease of caring. Well, either that or the stim packs I've been using are defective. But I'm long past the days when I saw it as a sin.
Okay.
In any case, we need to find out who killed him and why.
What do we do now?
One thing we won't do is give up. If Arthur's dead, that means someone killed him, and that person had to have a motive. Granted, that list might be infinite, so it's best we start at the top.
You love Sanctuary, next playthrough, you trust start this week. You think you're going to be on survival mode, Sanctuary, same guys, ranking settlements mentioned. It's legit all the way at the back of the map, and basically no quests happen besides the one person gives you, and he can be moved anyway. Yep. So in your survival playthrough, don't fancy the vertibird ride all the way back up to the map constantly, you know. Even living in Tenpenny Tower, Fallout 3 got annoying because you had to go speak through the security guard, crawl on the door, and yeah, you had to load to fast travel there, you had to load through the door, you had to load through the lift, and yeah, unless you help the ghouls, but who wants ghouls in Tenpenny Tower? Fucking zombies. Face may be melting off, but hair looks fabulous. Yeah, it's probably a wig.
What do you think happened to him?
If I had to venture a guess, I'd say this is Margaret's work. You can tell by the lasers and dead robots. And if Margaret's really alive, perhaps you'll want to work together. My sister would know this, of course. See if you can't find another clue somewhere. Hopefully with an address and directions.
That'd be really convenient. That'd be really convenient if I found a suspicious photo. Okay. How are you doing, Compelled to Die? How's things? Good to see you. Yeah, not playing survival. No, never played survival in Fallout 4. I used to always play survival in New Vegas, but it got annoying after a while. But yeah, never playing survival in Fallout 4. No fast travel, diseases, infections. Yeah, no, I just can't be fucked. Yeah, my days of playing survival in Fallout New Vegas are behind me. I don't care anymore.
Hey.
Yes, my
Found a thing.
I found this old photo.
Ah, I know the place in the picture. A pre-war cafe for dilettantes and socialites, and a post-war nightclub for hustlers and scabs. Old enough to feel safe, but new enough to be dangerous. That's my sister for you. One step ahead with two left feet. Well, we shouldn't keep her waiting. Let's go.
Okay. Order you to Tremont Street Speakeasy. I think we released everyone here. Yeah, I believe so. Did a survival playthrough on New Vegas 2 because I needed that trophy for finishing the game on hardcore modes to get the platinum trophy, you know. Yeah, I know. Just need to check something. Okay, overall still good. Cool. Excuse me. Hey, Braden, how's it going? Let's get you shut up. Yep, glow-in-the-dark mutants. We've dealt with a few of them today already. How you doing, Braden? How's things? But yeah, I absolutely hated that aspect of Atomfall is that you couldn't fast travel. It was dumb. You do get the vertibird rise in this. Yeah, it takes longer than fast travel. Fast travel, it effectively, sort of. Except I imagine you can't land anywhere in the city because buildings, you know, skyscrapers. It's kind of complicated. I think you can. I've never actually used it, so. Oh, hang on. Hi there. This was not a safe fast travel target. Uh-oh. And my fucking reflex sight has gone opaque. That's not helpful in the slightest.
And the people one clip at a time.
Boing. Right, you up or down? Boing. Boing. No, you're down. Okay. Incoming. Come on.
Take whatever you can.
You're not going to need that stuff anymore.
Boing. Where'd you go? Oh. Okay. You'll probably have to be there. Wow, the frames are going to get bad. Boing. Boing. Hey, I made it. Stop. And now we're encumbered. Heavily over encumbered. Cool. Boing. Still jump 500% though. I hate that there's a till outside the medical center. It's gross. Where is Iris? Iris, where you at? Good. It's still the weekend. Yes, weekend. Yay, come here. Do whatever you want to yourself, as long as you're not hurting anyone else. I don't care. And no one else should care. Iris, hold still. I'm gonna give you even more stuff to carry that you probably eventually won't be able to carry. Yep. Uh-oh. Think you might be Donald. Yep, now you're Donald. Right. In that case, who else are we gonna load up?
Heads up.
Where to?
Come here. No, stop
Move
walking
here.
away. Stop walking away.
Plan.
Dude, seriously?
Take a look.
Trying to. Not giving you a missile launcher. Nope. Ah, fudge. I didn't mean to do that. That's a problem. That might break stuff. Yes. Yep, I broke something. Ah, dear. Yep, it's bad. I broke it. Get out of the way, McCready. Fuck. I broke it. Oh, so this is how you're supposed to get up here. Right, okay. We didn't loot everyone else down there, so we're gonna go back. Ben will have unloaded all of that, otherwise I'm gonna be pissed. That means that there was a lot of loot left on the table. Right, where was it? Where were we fighting? This way, wasn't it? Boing. Right, there was the robot. There. Like. Boing. Someone up here, wasn't there? Boing. I think that was. There he is. Gas rifle. Well. Doesn't really fit. Nah, we'll get the railway rifle, I think. At least we'll see what we can do. Because, oh fuck. Well. Seriously, boing. There we go. Place isn't build proof. Boing. Okay, anything else? Anything else around here? No. Okay. Rosh. Look at the glint, it has ears! Oh no. Shit. Duck. Hi there. Duck. Where did the hound go? It's a super mutant hound pile after. And there's a head, so that'll do. I'm gonna save because my game is getting a bit chunky. Oh dear. I'm gonna shoot you in the butt. Perfectly down Main Street. Perfect. Perfect.
Find anything useful on him?
See, what we have here is another case of there being that Boston downtown being far too populated. Like these super mutants and raiders were building like extensive structures up here. Right next to each other. There's no way they'd have been able to build this shit before coming in contact with each other and fighting over it. So why the hell do they have such massive like constructions here? It makes no sense at all.
Now where they get to?
Do not get it. I missed. There we go. Ah, hey, wounding automatic radium rifle. Nice. Shame we already have that, but better. But still, appreciate it. That would have been a really good legendary if I was not using mods to make legendary drops not really matter. Right, where are the raiders then? This way, I think. Mute. Okay, what even were they fighting? Boing. Whoops, not high enough. Boing. There we go. Boing. Crunch. Also, let me stand on this rickety wood construction in my, what, half ton of power armor? Crunch. Ton of power armor? Oh, there's another super unit somewhere. So how the hell did they get a bag there? Seriously. Whoops. Sorry, everyone. Boing. Lame. Boing. That one's taller than the other one. Whoops. Okay, boing. I wish I could have a jetpack along with fucking Rows of Atoms devoted ability, but I can't now because they changed how it works, which was dumb. Found a gas rifle, yes, on a gunner. Playthrough, the only time you saw him was when you killing the railroad in the main quest. A couple of those guys had him, yeah. Thought it was just because they're a railroad. Nope. Super mutants are smart sometimes. Maybe they had smart super mutants, the rest of the laborers. Yeah, like, I get that super mutants will build, like, the bases and, you know, these constructions and stuff, but it's because they're right immediately next to raider encampments. Like, they wouldn't try to build bases. Why bother putting that one over there? They wouldn't set up bases like this right next to bases that someone else is already setting up, or in the process of setting up, or has already established. They're in too close proximity. In building them, they come under fire from each other. Thus, they wouldn't get built until one side was defeated. So they shouldn't be fighting against each other, is what I'm saying. Because one of them, one faction of them should have already been defeated because the fucking laborers were allowed to construct all of this shit. As opposed to getting shot at. Why is there a fucking rad scorpion in town? Dak. Really? 95%? XCOM? Fuck you. Fuck you, XCOM! So don't you normally travel in pairs? The hell was that? I sworn I just saw a load of targets there. On the compass. Oh, we used up a fusion core. That's fine. Shoot. We already got it. Right. Piper.
Look alive.
Got more shit to offload to you. Right, you're basically Donald as well. Okay.
Say the word.
Lovely. Okay, so we went in the wrong direction. Useful. I suppose we went. Yeah, we went towards investigating the gunfire. I forgot we weren't going in the right direction. I'm dumb. Maybe shit over here. And that was that way. Yeah, okay. That's how we got lost. One street speakeasy. We got a fast travel marker around here. I suppose we just hit the medical center. Right. 241. Are we going to get back to the hall in time? I don't think we are. You can try though. Do PPs and try. Rest. You're tired, no sleep. I had to go get PS5 back this morning. Oh no. As you came up with, so so tired, so just kept hitting them until you got all the Pokemon. No worries, sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed. It's always good to have you here. Always good to see you. Probably not going to try and rest. Fair enough, skis. Time we on? Yeah, we got plenty of time. Cool.
You ain't one of them synths, are you?
No.
Come to kill me and take my place?
No. Do I look like you? Then that answers your question. Right, we need to get everyone who's carrying shit over here.
Hey.
Keep your wits about you.
That's
This
not
isn't
cool.
all
Look
like
alive.
a trap.
Right. There is almost no way we're going to sell most of this to these guys.
Perhaps I'll
I
win.
buy and
It's
sell.
time to start shooting.
Just put up everything you got, and let's see if we can make a deal.
Why can't I interact with Piper? Piper, why can't I interact with you?
Point the way.
Thank you. But yeah, we probably won't be using the Gauss rifle this game. Because the railway rifle does kind of fit the aesthetic a bit more. So, but we'll keep hold of it for now.
Hey.
Keep hold of it for now because it's the first Gauss rifle we've found.
If you're dead set on keeping everything, it'll be faster to make multiple trips.
Huh, no.
Hey there.
Hey, Scavver, let's trade.
Yes.
I'll take a look, sure.
Hey. Fantastic. 19 fusion cores. Oh, you make me so happy. I'm also going to buy those railway spikes. Yeah, never mind. We might be able to sell most of this here. Actually, no, we'll sell you weapons because it's more appropriate. Buy those crap fusion cores as well. Do you have a Gatling laser? Ooh. We need a Gatling laser. For reasons. So, gonna give you some more of them. What do we need? 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 Wish we could recharge fusion cores as well. Fusion cores are your best friend. Yep. There are any ghoul synths? Possibly. How not? Chaos is definitely the strongest weapon in a playthrough. Played on normal too, and enemies are really tanky, man. Yeah. Gatling plasma gun from Fallout 76. This game in the Creation Club. That gun, you love that gun in 76. It's probably well, there was almost certainly mods for it. We have picked up a Gatling laser for a very specific reason, because we have mods which are going to do interesting things to it. Right, we need to start taking stuff back from you, don't we? Damn it. I hope that music that is outside is not coming through the microphone. Please do let me know if it is. Got anything worth 23 that we can sell you? Whatever. Alt music, cool. That's fine, thank you. Is it going to do the job Fisto did? Sort of. No, good, can't hear music. Awesome, thank you. Right. We're still monstrously over encumbered. Hello, my friend.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth, right here.
Yes.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Cool. 38. Shotgun shells. Railway spikes, because, well, we can. We got a mod that allows us to make railway spikes, but that's fine. Can buy fusion cells, because we can turn them into fusion cores, if I ever remember to do that. Like 2 mil, just because. But I don't think we're gonna. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be using it. I'll get it anyway. Give you some of my money. I took one of Aris's guns off her by accident. I'm done. Squirrel bits. What are we gonna need? Nuclear material. Let's get one of them for now. Sell off all of this crap, and we'll get another one. Because I think my plan involves a large amount of nuclear material. Oh yeah, that's really convenient that that costs that much. Shame I'm going to break it, still, with more shit to sell. We've got to get back to base and offload all this crap. Cook all this meat, or its beautiful XP. I don't think I need to sell any of this, do I? Got a lot of stuff that we need to offload. Just copper. Okay, so I'll sell you That. And then. Cool. Can we walk? Yes, we can. Can we run? Yes, we can. Can we leave? Not before saving. Is that a mod? Turning fusion cells into cores? Yes. Don't know why that counts as a settlement. It's weird. It should not be a settlement. It's a brothel. I need to hop to Hangman's Alley because I've not checked it out for a while. I need to make sure someone's looking after the food supply that should be there. We've got some Children of Atom settlers here, I think. Well, it's not a settlement. The brothel. The Boston Bordello. Hi there. Child of Atom settler. Nope. Hey.
Witness the glow.
Figure this shit out. There we go. Perfect. Cool catastrophe. Righty. Do we want to go back to base? Do we want to go back to base? Or do we want to go back to this? No, we need to go back to base, really. But then I'll lose the bonus I got from sleeping with I've already forgotten her name. Marigold? I've already forgotten her name. How bad is that? Magnolia. Knew it was a flower of some kind. It's not a bit weird that in Far Harbor, Children of Atom don't attack on sight, same as the ones in the Glowing Sea, but everywhere else are just hostile? Like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, it's, well, in Far Harbor, you're ostensibly supposed to be infiltrating them. But, yeah, and as you say, in the Glowing Sea, they're there for you to talk to them, so they're not hostile. But everywhere else, they're just hostile for no reason. Like, I can't clear Kingsport Lighthouse without killing the Children of Atom. I can't take over the settlement without killing them all there.
This bar was a nice choice. Maudlin, but nice all the same.
You'd be amazed how little this neighborhood has changed. The bombs may have dropped, but the dirt is still here.
And you were never one to avoid getting your hands dirty. In fact, you're looking much better than Arthur these days.
Looking's not as good as having, honey.
It never is. I suppose the question is whether you want it all for yourself, or if you want to do this together.
I do, actually.
Then it's time you dropped this ruse. After all, you're far too nice to pass for my sister. You, on the other hand, with that disgruntled look, as if the world were too small and you had to slouch to fit inside it. That I recognize.
What?
You're as perceptive as ever, Audrey. And still a huge bitch.
Takes one to know one. Is this a new body?
Oh.
Well, new in the relative sense. I wasn't aware synths came in vintage models.
Why do you think I chose it? It helps sell the illusion. Not that I needed it. Arthur would never deign to make eye contact with the help.
So, you've been working for him?
Naturally. I let him collect the combination, then waited for my opportunity to take it. After all, our brother would never agree to working together. He'd call it surrendering to Father's idealistic garbage.
He also wouldn't trust either of us not to kill him.
That too. In fact, I believe his favorite saying was, "That isn't water under the bridge."
Yes, I imagine it was something much thicker. And he was right, as it turns out. So, why not do the same to me?
Because I've always liked you, Audrey. I couldn't stand to be around you, but that's not the same thing. And best of all, I know working together would piss our brother off to no end.
All right. But if we're going to work together, my friend here is coming along. He's quite capable.
Still don't trust me, do you?
Nope.
All right, fine. Your friend can come. The two of you can meet me at the old summer estate. It's time to find out once and for all what legacy Father left us.
Cool. Actually never found out till recently that the children of Atom and the glowing sea aren't hostile. When you went there, you just start sniping them all. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a shame that all of the other children of Atom are hostile by default, because yeah, that just gets you into the mindset of, oh, children of Atom, blast them. It's like, no, they, if anything, they're more of a major faction in the Commonwealth than the Railroad. They should be far more important. They should be, you know, that, and hell, this is definitely, this is at least the third time I've played a Child of Atom playthrough in Fallout 4, just because it makes the most sense to me from a roleplay perspective. Because you see the bombs drop, you see the world change, not end. You come out of the vault, world's still there. Things survived. People survived.
Sister? Still shooting raiders for kicks?
Yes, but not intentionally. Nowadays, they just force my hand. And you?
Oh, the same old. Forever building the better mousetrap, as you like to call it.
Huh.
And have you caught many mice with this contraption of yours?
I've caught enough.
Huh. Right. We need to follow the coastline, which means we're probably gonna run into those guys. Yeah, okay. Can we go around them, or do we have to go through them? I think we might have to go through them. No.
How did Barnaby die, anyway? Arthur assumed you killed him.
He was dead before I even got the chance. Antoinette, on the other hand, is another story. The truth is, she gave me no choice.
I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. The girl killed herself. We all know she belonged in Parsons. Father just didn't have the heart to commit her.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll follow the road around the super mutants just to try and get this done. Brother Ulysses. Hello. You're another Child of Atom? You are. Hi. How's it going?
May the glow of Atom guide your path.
Likewise. Okay, we can recruit you. Where are we gonna put you? Why do we need people? We need to go and tweak Zamorandra, actually. Don't really need anyone anywhere, do we? Yeah, I believe he is part of Tales from the Commonwealth. I don't know where to put this guy. Don't know where we can put this guy. Tours Marina. That's the point, we need to go and speak to the Mariner again. Whoops. Send you to Overland Station. There you go. Join us. We're taking the Commonwealth. For the children of Atom. Boing. Shit, they're gonna run straight past awesome, aren't we? Let's see. Yeah, we are. It's not in the mood to get in another fight with super mutants, honestly. That's all. Oh, we're gonna have to. Alright, where's the suicider? Bap. 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 Perfect.
Right for the taking.
Damn right. Mini nook. There we go. Okay, well, now we can ping this place. There's a burst bird out there. None of these things would be in any usable condition. Oh, this is the cannery. I'm not going in there today. Probably not going in there today. No, we got other shit to do. Because we're being a good neighbour. Is this road? Yes. That's the sentry bot. Smooth. There we go. 88%. Fuck you, XCOM. There we go. Kaboom! That worked. Mutt! And I leveled up. I wish he had a mad cat. Yes, I do. Yes, I absolutely do. Right. Shotgun knockback. Could be funny. I'll take a shotgun surgery too. So things have been surviving my shotgun shots. That's not right. Easy way to curb stomp glow in the dark mutant zombies, yes. Yeah. I'll take your fusion cores. Yeah, we are on. This is the bridge. I busted this out for a little while. Center mass, critical hit. Punk! Kaboom! That didn't kill it. That's disappointing. That is truly disappointing. Huh. So, how are you doing today? Good stuff for the weekend? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks, yeah. Just chilling, thrilling, killing, you know. Not too bad, not too bad. How are you? How's things? Holy crap, PPC headshot at 90% chance to hit. Nice! See, that's when XCOM is working for you. That's not the direction we're supposed to be going in. No, it is. We're going to be going past that. So if I could find that legendary Assaultron and take its head off at a distance, that'd be really handy. Dak. 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 The reason you take it out at a distance is because legendary robots always explode. Sentry bots that are legendary explode twice. It's only 7:30 AM, can't tell yet. That is completely fair. What am I stuck on? Come on, boing. That is completely and totally fair. Dak. Really? 95% chance? XCOM, stop failing me. Fuck off. Why, XCOM? Why? 95% chance. I hit. I win. Target dies. That's how this game works. Fuck you. I need steel. Alright, where are the chunks of Assaultron? Where are the chunks of Assaultron? Where does she explode? Boing. Isn't she on here? Oh, there are steel. Found something to shoot out over there. Huh. Well, that would be disappointing if I, again, was enslaved to the legendaries of the game. Unless she was over there. I thought she was on the boat. Do still hate it now. What was that? Why did that pop? I wonder if she was closer to this then. She... Is that it? No. Nope, I think the explosion threw the Assaultron somewhere. Probably into the water. This does happen sometimes. Yeah. Never mind. Hey, you dropped some dudes. Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Gunner, Assaultron, Slayer. That's a problem. Dag-a-dag, dag-a-dag. I don't find her. Where did she go? Oh dear. Well, that was the vertibird crashing, because vertibirds never land. Who the fuck are you shooting at, dudes? Where are the fucking Assaultrons coming out of the water? What is going on? That's really weird. Okay, no, you're getting nuked. Kaboom. Still didn't put them down. Duck. There we go.
Neutralized.
Hey, Ashley. I don't even find where this Assaultron went. The fuck? Rude. All my loot's disappearing. Yeah, all my loot's disappearing. Makes me sad. It's me likey de looty. I think I might have to just ditch the Batman launcher because it's not doing its job. Or I may have to.
Let me know what I can do.
Actually, no, I can cheat and buff it up, so probably should. I say cheat, I can modify it more, which I might do. I won't put the cheat mod on it that will turn it into the 10-shot version of the MIRV from Fallout 3, because that's suicidal. Trust me, I've tried it. Where the hell are we supposed to be going? Not there yet. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, the old summer house is where we're supposed to be going. The fuck? There's guns out here. Cool. Oh, hang on. Oh, yep. Remember, I don't like that word. Message said yellow cat. No. There's no one, yep. That is one of the words that I don't like. That's alright, no worries. Damn it. Right, okay. Let's change it all up. Grip that one. Double tap that one. Yeah, that one. Grip first. Yeah, so you see that person over there? Yeah, that prick. Actually, just one of the most common words to use. It's not meant in a bad way. Yeah, but it's just that a lot of people do take it quite badly. Hang on. There's a child of asthma out here? I will use it occasionally, but I try not to use that word on stream because some people do really take it badly. Even if it's not directed at them. You smell my smoke there. Yep, that's fair enough. I don't know, it's one of those words that's just like, why? I get that, obviously, in Scotland and, like, in Australia, it's as common as saying fuck, if not more so. So, and I get that. I totally get that. You get to fisto them. Yeah. And I'm over encumbered again. Yay! Over encumbered man returns. Where is Iris? Iris, get over here.
Hey.
Nope.
Hey.
Oh man. I didn't go back and offload stuff. I really need to go back and offload stuff and modify stuff and unstuff stuff. Stuff up. Gonna play him 20 caps. Well, he'll definitely sort one of those out. For that price. I can't feel my legs. Yep. Trying to remember. If you take that option, doesn't it cripple your legs? I vaguely remember that being the case. Alright, where was the commander then? Commander was not here. What's that commander? Commander was off to the side. Or was that? No, okay. That's a lieutenant. So where the hell? So I thought they were within the trees. Give me my loot, damn it! Where's my fucking loot? Where's my loot? What the hell if it wasn't dark as balls out here, but you know. this is annoying. I'm losing loot. Don't like losing loot. You guys weren't over here, were you? Crunch. Hi.
Hey there.
May Adam bless you with his glow.
Likewise, sister. What are you doing out here? And you know you had a small gunner problem. Where did they go? I think they must have just fucking despawned or something. Fuck! You don't know. Santiago is fabulous. I hated Santiago. No, you gotta get Old Ben. Old Ben's great. Ghoul girl, the ghoul cowgirl. Yeah, that was concerning. It's somewhat more questionable. Well, I mean, it's funny that there wasn't another option for that one as well. For, like there wasn't actually a guy cowboy like he wanted, but he didn't specify. And we just like, you're a ghoul and a cowgirl. Sure, that works. Nope, can't find. Okay, fuck it. I'm fed up looking for these idiots. Watch me find them in 3, 2, 1. Nope, okay. Yeah, Santiago is fabulous. Santiago is so full of himself and such a just a complete prick. Can't stand him. Definitely don't want to give him a job. You gotta recruit Old Ben for that. Gotta recruit Old Ben. Old Ben's great.
Here we are, the old summer home. It's just as tacky as I remember it.
Who cares? The terminal for the code's on the wall there. My number's 47.
All right, I'll enter the full code now. What is it you think we'll find, anyway?
I don't know. Gold, jewels, baseball cards. Could be anything. The old man was secretive.
We must have had different fathers. The one I remember would go out of his way to tell him about his exploits.
Only when he was drunk.
That should do it. Shall we?
Open the door. Don't know if you remember Old Ben. If he's the guy that if you approach the New Vegas gate, he'll tell you to speak to the Securiton first, or they'll just shoot you. And you can have a conversation with him. He's done a load of odd jobs in his time. He was also, I think he used to be a male prostitute as well in the past, but he got out of it because he wasn't feeling the vibe. But you can convince him to give the boyfriend experience. He looks him up, you remember him now. Oh. Fallout 4 had too many faction and companion quests and needed more side quests like New Vegas and 3 had, because there's a character. Yeah, only side quests you remember from this game. It feels like a side quest. Feels like old side quests, this Cabot House one. Yeah, I can understand that, yeah. Yeah, pretty much all of it is just radial quests, or faction quests or companion quests. Yeah, there's not really very many side quests, are there? No. Okay. You already put the code in.
Congratulations on entering the safe room. Your father would have been very pleased you managed to make it this far.
Ah.
Of course, there's no guarantee the 5 of you work together, and as such, further proof is needed.
Oh no.
You can't be serious.
As you'll note, there are 5 rooms in this house, each with a self-contained test designed specifically for the 5 of you. Pass them all, and you unlock the main safe.
Except there's only 2 of us here.
Don't bother. It's a recording. It's a miracle this piece of scrap even functions after all this time.
Now go forth, sirs and madams, and reap the rewards that can only come from working together.
So, the entire house is a safe. I assume cracking our puzzles will be easy. The rest will take some ingenuity. We'll have to act like our siblings. Or even worse, think like them.
I'll leave that to you and your friend. You were always mocking everyone's mannerisms. Perhaps that might pay off here.
Well, I assume the kitchen will be Barnaby's. He was a fine chef. God only knows why he chose to have his servants cook for him instead. Arthur's test will likely be the stage room. He always enjoyed a good play. Antoinette's, I assume, will be in her bedroom. Something violent, I presume.
Mine likely involves some sort of robotics or science experiment, so I'll head over to the lab. We can meet up when we're done.
Cool.
What is it, my dear?
It's all good. Right, so. What do we got? We got ourselves a stage.
Is something the matter?
No. Don't remember this. Yeah, side quests are almost non-existent in that capacity. In comparison, Fallout 3 and New Vegas had tons. Personally, character, you know what I mean? You remember all of them. Or, could forget Fallout 4's. I played this a lot more recently than New Vegas or 3. Yeah, Fallout 3 and Fallout 4's, like, even Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Even Fallout New Vegas had bucket loads of side quests. Despite having 5 bloody factions, well, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 bloody factions. To complete the game with.
The phrase "rags to riches" takes on an entirely new meaning.
Oh, you gonna give me a task or what?
Please proceed to the next phase.
Okay.
Never mind, actually.
Yeah, 4 major factions, but there were still crap tons of just self-contained side quests. Didn't do all the companion side quests in New Vegas because you couldn't unlock them all. Fair enough.
Test 1. Baking. Barnaby, if you would please make Father's favorite meal.
Ah, I believe that would be squirrel stew. It's a joke, really.
Gotcha.
Barnaby called Father a squirrely man and cooked it for him without ever telling him the contents. I never really knew if Father liked the stew or not, or if he knew what Barnaby was up to. I suppose in the end he didn't care. He just wanted to spend time with his son. But enough sentiment. The recipe should be here somewhere. Some ingredients might no longer exist, as well as some measurements. So we can't be sure the Wasteland recipe is the same.
I'm sure it'll be
The
fine.
original recipe might have included tomatoes and potatoes. A hybrid of that would work, but half a potato and half a tomato aren't one of either.
Yep, potatoes are a thing. Cool. Well, there we go. Recipe for squirrel stew. Potato, tomato, carrot, blood leaf, squirrel meat chunks, and cups of water. So blood leaf existed pre-war. I haven't got the components on me. Carrot. Yeah, I don't believe I've got any of the components on me.
A few more shooters and
Please
jets.
proceed to the next phase.
Yeah, shush.
Is something the matter?
Well, we got these potatoes. Purified water rather than dirty water for this one, do they? Dirty water on me. Which I can cook up dirty water, can't I? Oh. Do nothing. How many was it? Okay. So, what was it? 4 cups of water. Blood leaf though. Where would we find that? Where would we find that outside? Let's go have a look.
Please proceed to the next phase.
Yeah, shush.
Something you need, darling.
Yeah, let's go have a look. Presumably, there'll be some just outside. You didn't do the US Constitution, USS Constitution side quest in this game. Legit, no, it was a quest. Don't even think you discovered it played through the game. Don't know what happens in it. Okay, that is my favourite quest in all of Fallout 4. That is my single favourite quest in Fallout 4. I'm not going to spoil it for you. But it is fantastic. Right, is there blood out here? Or are we going to see? Hi there, that's not ideal. That's not the weapon I wanted. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for Bloodleaf, not Milo Queen. Who put a Milo Queen here? And there is no Bloodleaf whatsoever, is there? There might be some around here. Hunt Jumper. There is not. Is there really none here? This is the kind of environment that they'll spawn in. Where is it? They'll have a spawn point. Where the fuck? Okay, so they expect us to just have Bloodleaf on us. Random. Whale hunters. Huh.
Really? You think so? Sure. We'll be legends. It's like the Loch Ness Monster and Bigfoot rolled into one. Who's that? Monsters from the old world. People used to hunt them in their free time. And whoever caught them got $1 million from the president.
Huh.
Is that a lot of money? Hell yeah, it's a lot of money. More than you'll earn farming settlements, that's for sure.
Okay.
Yeah?
Hi.
I hope by ghoul whale they don't mean feral. Feral humans are scary enough. We're just trying to figure out how these pre-war boats work. It might take a while.
I could help.
Please proceed to the next phase.
Oh, are you seriously going to follow me? Okay, we are going to go back and we're going to spawn Bloodleaf because fuck it. We've got loads of it at home. Just assuming that we found some. Right, okay. See what we got. Oh. There it is. So, yeah, add item 001 C2 5 EE 5, sure. I have no idea if that worked. That works. Fantastic, right. Let's cook this shit up.
Something you need, darling.
No, we're all good, right. So it's 4 bottles of water. Tossing a couple of batteries.
4 bottles of water. 4 bottles of water. Tossing a couple of... tossing a couple of batteries. 4 bottles of water. Tossing a couple of... tossing a couple of batteries. 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 Tossing a
Carrot, potatoes, and bloodleaf. Sprinkle in some Instamash flakes and a cup of your own blood. What the fuck? No. Carrot, potatoes, and bloodleaf. Oh, you find some bits lying around that, for the purposes of the exercise, will work as well as any in your personal stock. There's a few dead roaches lying in the corner. Oh dear. Squirrel stew. So, toss in the Mirelurk you killed. Grab some tasty Salisbury steak. It's squirrel stew, add squirrel. You give it a taste, but something about it feels off.
No, that doesn't seem to be right.
What?
Hopefully, the Mr. Handy hasn't noticed we made the wrong stew.
That's a good question. Where is it? Because I don't think I'm supposed to follow me outside.
If I'm not mistaken, I think 1 cup is 8 ounces. And there's 16 ounces in every bottle of water.
Oh, so... Right. 2 bottles of water. Carrot, potatoes, and bloodleaf. Squirrel stew.
Arthur's test. The show starts when you step on the stage.
Okay, cool, done. I think we may have accidentally left the Mr. Handy outside. Yeah, no one else has come through here, which is not great. Uh-oh. We might broke it. Oh.
What is it, my dear?
That's you, okay.
Alright. So, what will this test be? I'd assume it'd be the Bard, or something from that time period. Of course. It would have to be a comic book. Arthur memorized them all because he knew it would bother me to no end. Unfortunately, I'll need you to read the lines, darling. I couldn't possibly do it justice.
Oh dear.
If you get stuck, just spout out the most incomprehensible nonsense you can think of, and you'll be fine.
Well, now I get to break everything again. So now I need to put on a different Silver Shroud costume. Now what?
Hey there.
Yeah, get used to hearing the heartbeat. Yeah, now the Mr. Handy's supposed to be here, isn't he? Because he wasn't supposed to fucking follow us outside. Also, yes, I am at that low health because we are supposed to have the Rose of Atoms devoted capability. No, we broke it because we went back outside, so... And that's back out there. Great. Did I really not save? Fuck. That's a problem. Yeah, right. No. Shit. I think we broke it. I think we're gonna have to go back even further. That's annoying. I was hoping to get this finished before... Oh no, he's come through this time. Cool. Right, okay, so we've got shit that will approximate.
Is something the matter?
No. So 2 bottles of water, carrot, potatoes, and bloodleaf, squirrel stew. Go.
Congratulations, Barnaby.
There we go.
You passed your portion of the test. Please proceed to the next phase.
Arthur's test. The show starts when you step on the stage. Alright. So, what will this test be? I'd assume it'd be the Bard, or something from that time period.
For this test, you will need to perform the play, The Silver Shroud.
Of course. It would have to be a comic book. Arthur memorized them all because he knew it would bother me to no end. Unfortunately, I'll need you to read the lines, darling. I couldn't possibly do it justice. Don't worry. If you get stuck, just spout out the most incomprehensible nonsense you can think of, and you'll be fine.
Please proceed to the next phase.
What? I just put the costume on, didn't I? You love the absurdity of early Battlesec Extended. Can't hit the broadside of a dropship, so the only solution is to slap enemies, and even that is quickly becoming a challenge. Yep. That's not great.
Hey.
What do you want, stranger? Can't you see I'm busy selling drugs?
Peddling poison to kids, are we? You have taken your last life, villain.
I don't think so. I can poison as many children as I want and no one can stop me. Because in Boston, the mob owns the police.
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long. But today, you face the Silver Shroud.
Ah, the Dark Dick himself.
Eh.
I thought you'd be taller. And if you think someone as short as yourself can stop me, then you're as foolish as the human who designed that getup.
Ah.
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
Ah, but there's another thing standing between you and justice. This helpless child, Timmy. And if you want to punish me, you'll have to kill him to do it. For I've taken him hostage.
You shield yourself behind an innocent. You are craven, and you shall fall before me.
We'll see about that.
I am the instrument of justice, and I cannot fall. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud.
Congratulations, Arthur. You passed your portion of the test. Please proceed to the next phase.
It looks like that did the trick.
Cool.
And just in the nick of time. Any longer and I would have shot you myself.
Bitch. Alright, we're gonna put this on, and we're gonna put this back on. And hopefully shit hasn't completely broken. Well, it seems to have broken in our favour, so that's fine. Right. What mods do I need? Power armor, sneak mod, power armor, silver shroud mod. Right, okay. Where are we headed to? Upstairs, I think. Yeah, further upstairs, there we go.
This place isn't easy on the eyes, but it's safe.
Pretty nice here, all things considered. Keep out.
Antoinette had anger issues. She reminds me of a feral ghoul. Or rather, ghouls remind me of her.
If you're ready to start the test, press the button on the wall there.
Something you need, darling. Your Geiger counter seems to have lost its mind, which means we have to work quickly.
Nope.
We'll have to think like my sister. Destroy everything in the room and see if that stops it.
Destroy objects in room. I've not used this. That broke something and it got bigger. What the fuck?
Congratulations,
I wonder if that...
Antoinette. You passed your portion of the test. Please proceed to the next phase.
That's all the tests.
Huh.
Let's see how Margaret's doing.
Weird. Hello. Not really sure why that was part of the tests, but... Alright, where's the lab then?
Please proceed to the next phase.
Door requires key, okay. Excuse me please, everyone. Guess the lab must be downstairs then. There we go. Right, where? There she is.
Well, I hope these ladies didn't cause you too much trouble.
They're not ladies. They're machines.
And I'm sure disabling them was as simple as pressing 300 buttons.
At least that much. Not that you'd understand anyway. Regardless, it looks like all that's left is your room. I can't wait to see what horrors await inside.
Don't worry, Margaret. I doubt it's anything I haven't shown you already. Not that you are paying attention. Let's go. Something you need, darling.
Please proceed to the next phase.
Trying to, you're all in the way.
What is it, my dear?
Where are we going next? Why didn't we deal with your one while we were up here? Goodness sake. I literally could have dealt with your one before we went down that. Why?
What's this? A room with a holotape? I just had to disable 3 assaultrons before they ripped me to shreds, and this is all that's waiting for you?
What is it?
For the past 40 years, I have watched my 5 children do nothing but squabble and fight. Yet, perhaps the fault is mine for failing to teach them the value of family. However, even now, as I lay sick and dying, I feel it is over not the past decade while seeking to prolong my life. I have discovered something that despite all its promises, I will not, cannot give this gift to my children.
That's that then.
Not as they are now. Audrey, you've always had a gift with words, so this is your test. Make peace with your siblings, and help them make peace with each other. Watch over them through good times and bad, for this is only the first step in a long and arduous journey. That if you make that journey together, I believe the 5 of you can strip immortality of its curse. Apart, you will find it a fate worse than death.
Sir, the doctors are ready.
In a minute. I guess it's time.
Whoops.
Should we listen to the holotape?
Let's just go. Anything made for you, I have no interest in exposing myself to.
Please proceed to the next phase.
That's all you can say now. That is what you can say. Right, well, that's a bit of a disaster. That it was her job to keep everyone friendly, keep the peace, and yeah. And that didn't work.
So, would you like to do the honors?
You've got to be kidding me. All this work for a single vial?
Let's not jump to conclusions. Father was nothing if not a predictable man.
This vial is a special serum developed by a friend of your father's. Contained inside are the secrets of immortality itself.
Immortality? Well, this is a fine joke.
You don't say. I suspected the prize was worthless, but it's even worse than that. It's ironic.
Yeah.
I am sorry to interrupt your joyous celebration, but I must inform you that I have now fulfilled my duties as guardian of your father's estate. Good luck to all of you.
Well, I suppose it's not a total loss. I'll take that vial, thank you very much.
Really, Margaret? It's a serum that grants you immortality. It might as well be a state-of-the-art television for all the good it'll do.
Huh?
It may not be worth anything to us, but it's worth something to somebody. Which makes it a valuable commodity all the same.
Ah, so you did more than disable those assaultrons. You reprogrammed them. There really was no need. If I wanted to kill you, Margaret, I assure you, my friend over here could.
You're all talk, you know that? It's funny. Arthur said you were street smart, that you were the one person who couldn't be swayed by sentiment. And in the end, you just gave me your half of the combination.
You'll find I've given you much, much more. That is, if you ever bother to look.
Humph.
Goodbye, sister. Don't spend it all in 1 century. Something.
I'll leave it to it. Fuck it.
Hey.
Yes, my dear.
Your thoughts?
I'm not sure why this scientist would retreat to the glowing sea for sanctuary.
I'm trying to talk to you about your own.
Last time I checked, the Institute's machines were immune to radiation.
No, never mind.
I never do.
Thanks.
Well, that ends that.
There we go.
I appreciate the restraint you showed. Margaret may not have had a high opinion of me, But in time, she may realize what she really gained from all this.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when I say she gained something, I don't mean her sister's love. Let's not go that far. But I will say she gained my tolerance.
Okay.
Regardless, I'd say poor Margaret left the real prize behind. It's a lesson I learned in D.C. Immortality doesn't have to be dreadful, provided you spend it in good company.
Aww.
In fact, given your knack for pacifism, I think traveling with you will be quite the education. Hopefully, you feel the same.
Of course. Traveling with you is never dull.
And more than murder and theft, being dull is quite possibly the worst crime I can imagine. So I'm pleased to hear my case won't be going to trial. But enough with the hugs and kisses. You have work to do, right? Then let's do it.
Having helped Audrey understand the value of friendship, camaraderie, and class, you have gained the Social Climber perk. Social Climber. Thanks to your relationship with Audrey, you receive 1.5 times the value for selling goods, and at one time, 1.5 times more likely to pass a charisma check. Well, one of those is useful. Cool. Sweet. Thanks. Okie dokie. Interesting. Well, as it is. What are we going to do? We'll keep going for a bit longer. We are going to have to start trimming down our arse here. Now that we've helped Audrey out, what we will do is, I think I'm going to send her to a settlement. Where am I going to send her? You just send Starlight. I don't know. Send it to Sanctuary. Really, I need to work on Sanctuary. Why can't I just do that? For goodness sake.
Never mind, actually.
I don't know why you keep doing that.
Hey.
What is it, my dear?
It's time for us to part ways.
Understood. You know where to find me should you need me again.
Yes. There we go. Did we really not find any chickens this time? Oh, right. Worth it. Bloody hell. Oops, I missed. Honorable. Just laughing at someone else falling off. And you just failed to walk upstairs. Cool, okay, we got ourselves a marker over here if we ever need to fast travel over here. Right then, what do we need to do? So yeah, I can overrun a little bit today, so we can hang out for a while. We can start this, but we're not going to get it done. Where's that? That's too far off. We are loaded up on stuff. We need to go back to base. We need to go back to base and offload a load of food, don't we? Yeah, we do. I actually need to go to Sanctuary and do some things. sort some shit. So, I wander back over there. Where's ours? Where's ours? Hang on.
Hey.
I'm over encumbered, great. Bollocks. Wait. Didn't we trade all this shit off? Why do you have that? Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, that's a load of shit that we didn't trade off.
Heads
Bye,
up.
Clary,
Over
carrying
here.
stuff.
Shoot. Probably have something you can use.
No, okay, never mind. I really do hope you can't hear that tool noise coming in through the window, and I apologise if you can. Right, we need to do that, don't we? Right, done that. Need to modify that. Done that. Done all of them. Done that. One of them. Done that. Done that. Done all of this shit. Carrying so much meat. It's gonna be so much XP. Okay, what else do we need to do? Do we need to drop anything else? No, we need to pick up a grilled rat stag and a squirrel stew. Squirrel stew, yay. Cool, right, that's one off, so I think what we're going to do is I'm going to put another... Oh, there's already 2 beds here, sweet. So, just in case it crashes the game, because sometimes sleeping crashes the game. I'm sorry that has not worked out for you, the Archaeos. Be how it goes sometimes. Sounds like you've been kind of screwed over. By kind of screwed over, I mean very screwed over. Right, let's cook up all that crap that we just dumped. So, real sure. I haven't got any dirty water. Well, let's cook up some dirty water. can make soup. Yeah, sometimes life is like that. Yeah. You might get less screwed over if you try Battletech Advanced Universe as a overhaul mod. $120 Milo kegs. We're gonna have to cook up a lot more dirty water. Let's cook up all that. I should have had a squirrel stew because that would also be adding to this. Never mind. So much Mirelurk meat, what the fuck? I ran out of carrots, okay. That's a problem. That's a problem. Alright, what's happening? What are we shooting at? I heard the turrets activate. What's going on? Okay. Weird. Cool. I picked up all that crap. Let's upload most of it into here. I'm never gonna actually eat this, am I? So dump it. Let's put all the squirrel stew back in here. Nope, not all the squirrel stew, idiot. I'll take 3 because we're gonna go and eat one anyway. We'll eat one when we're closer to what's it? Right. How do we do this? I've got to remember how we do this. I think I need to take it to the chem bench. Alright, conversion. Gamma repeater. Here we go. Holy relic, blessed by the might of Atom. That is quite a bit of stuff, but we have all of it. So we're going to activate this. We're going to do this. We're going to make the gamma repeater. Now we need to make some fission cores. I am going to have to try and make them out of mostly empty fusion cores. So what we're going to do, take all of them and immediately dump them. We're going to then put all the fusion cores that we want to keep. You know, all of these with 100 charge, and all the ones with 90 charge in storage. We'll grab them in a minute. Because we're now going to make a load of fission cores. And we leveled up with the last one, sweet. Yoink. So now, got a blessed gamma repeater. Uranium-235 copper receiver, Actinium-225 barrel, scale of reflex sight, scale of reflex sight. Okay, we can experiment with that. It was an interesting one, there's too many things you don't like. I get you. Right. Let's assign this somewhere. There, I guess, maybe. So we need to make that better. We can make it better. We can make it a lot better. We need to make it better. How many fucking legendary microchips have we got? 13. That's not enough. We need way more than that. Time for some power leveling. Guess I'm gonna have a squirrel stew. Nope. Right, components. Gonna do a bit of power leveling. Not that we need it. Well, we need the circuitry for legendary microchips. Is what we need. So we're just gonna spam this a bit because we've been collecting stuff that we need for it. I'm gonna run out of plastic first. Interesting. It does require quite a bit of circuitry to make legendary microchips so that it's fair and balanced. And we could also scrap all of the legendaries that we've been picking up. But I'm not going to do that because I can't be bothered. It'll take too long to fish through and take all the ones that I want to melt. Right. Now we need to make legendary microchips. Yeah, it takes 15 circuitry to make one legendary microchip, so not exactly cheap. But they are powerful, so it kind of makes sense. I'm gonna keep pushing the button. I'm gonna keep making all of it. Yeah, that'll do for now, probably. Cool. Donk, 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 weapon bench. Right. Let's get on repeater. Right. Uranium-235. Okay, so that's standard converter receiver, automatic superior damage penetration. Yeah, okay, so that's what it comes with. Disrupt cell area, bleed damage. That's a high energy particles cut. Persistent fire damage or acid damage. I can put bleed on it anyway. I think we might do the... I want to do fire damage. There you go. Standard reflex sight, standard sights. Okay, it's fine. Standard focuser. Accuracy. Better range of recoil. Improve range, accuracy, and recoil. Okay, so that one is better. There we go. Then what we're going to do is we're going to put some legendary effects on this. And we're going to make it even more radioactive, I think, to start with. Is it, oh, isn't it irradiated? Yes, irradiated. So we're going to make it do even more radiation damage, because that's kind of the point. Then we're going to unlock some more legendary slots, and unlock legendary slots on it. Then we can put, I think we might have, can put that on it, so it will still cause bleed damage. Then we're going to put, what else are we going to put on this? How about we put on, I may as well put on something stupid like 2-shot, I guess. It's not 2-shot. That's cost or improve that's accuracy. Ooh. That's plus 150% spread though, that's a problem. Change your mind about the Gauss? I still want to get the railway rifle and compare it. This isn't the replacement for the Gauss, this is something I was going to get anyway. Let's try it with 2-shot. We'll see how we go. Oh, what the f... Uh-oh, shit's breaking. That's not good. Yeah, we're heading for a crash. Fuck. Yeah, that's gonna break. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill the game and start again. Seen that shit before. And what I should also do is I'm gonna put a recon sight on my pistol, because I can then use that to highlight loot. I keep forgetting to do that. Because I'm a dumb. There we go, alright. There you go, recon scope. Then... what do I do with this? I may put this away, honestly. I'm not sure I want... I don't think I can make it better. Easily. %, plus 15 explosive damage. Yeah, no. That's curious. No. Plus 100% damage to target's full health. I mean, maybe, because I have been using it as a opening shot. That would make sense. Plus 100% damage, minus 50% mag size. Well, it's got bottomless magazine, so tracing 30% damage and energy resistances. That would sort of make sense. Still flat, 25% damage. Two-shot on it again? No. And wounding doesn't really make much sense either. Penetrating. There we go. There you go. Cool. So now what are we doing? Now I'm going to save, and we are going to go up to the sanctuary. Let's see if we can find... Hey, there he is.
I almost thought you wouldn't.
Ah, of course I would. Oh, yeah.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. What do you say? Want to work for me?
I'm gonna send him to Starlight Driving. Do you want to send him to Starlight Driving? Yeah. Sure. So I'm in settlement. That's a good thing about your power armor, and I'll give you wet willies inside the armor. Yep.
Yes. Oh my God, this is the best thing to happen to me since the worst thing to happen to me.
Huh. Cool. So I dealt with. Okay, we got enough of everything, seemingly. Cool. There's something I was going to do. I can't remember what it was. There's something I was going to do for Sanctuary. What was I going to do for Sanctuary? Don't know. You and Ghoul will? Nope. He's just pre-war Ghoul. He wasn't a Ghoul before the war, but he was the Voltec rep. Right, here we go now. Heavy weapons have a high chance to stagger enemies. That would make sense now. What we want to do is... I'll go back to Starlight. And I want to set up a kind of trading post. Ouch. Is he far away? Whoops. There we go. Cool. So what we want is... trading post. We also want isn't there one that you can set up for a is there something you can set up to get traders to come to your settlement? Sure there was. I can't remember. Hancock, get off of there. I mean, we're gonna put the other ghoul there, but still. Right. Are there enough beds? Yes. Ah, you're not doing anything. Let's get you doing something. Where'd he go? You trade ship now. There we go. I'd be very surprised if Voltec Rep has made it here. No, I don't think he has. So I was certain there was a way you could set up so that something you could do that was cause normal traders to come by here, but I don't remember how that works. Yeah, whatever. Right, is there enough food here? Not really. Okay. How have we got? Well, there's 6 people here. We've got enough food. Why is happiness going down? Don't know. Plenty of bears, got plenty of everything. Don't know. That's not ideal. Boing. So, clearly I want to shoot that, don't I? There you are. Whack. Dead. Really? Really, XCOM? Fucking 80%, and you're not even gonna... 90%! That's the other reason I hate this fucking game. No understanding of maths. No understanding of probabilities. No fucking understanding. They hit those ghouls so many fucking times. Alright. To miss. What do we get? We got a couple of letters. Letter! Oh no. Amy, I know it's been a while since I last wrote you. Things going well here at Goodneighbour. Been busier than normal with work. So busy, in fact. Great news. Saved up enough money to rent our place here, big enough for you and the kids to finally come and join me. Start packing your bags. I think you can take a week off to come get you... I think I can take a week off to come get you guys moved out here. We can finally be a family again. Love you all so much. Ooh. You heard about Ernie's gang at the Down? Some of his boys patch up robots, even race them around the track. Sounds like my kind of gig. Gonna take Tin Man out there and tool him into a racing bot. Give me a week and come on out. 50 cap says he'll be the top robot of the track. Yeah, about that. Well, one of those we can't do anything about, and one of those is just a place where we can go and shoot some shit. First thing, you prefer the bracketed percent chance to hit. If chance is between 95 and 100%, it should just be an automatic success. Fucking yes! That. 100%. That would be gorgeous, but unfortunately no. Because bullshit. But I've always known this. Fallout 4 has had, well, of the ones I've played, I don't know, 76. Fallout 4's idea of VATS has always been atrocious. Actually, double on that. As to, you know, what percentages actually are. When I was playing vanilla, you know, you're firing at 80s and 90%, and they're just not hitting. You're not allowed to have good things. Yep, pretty much. Pretty fucking much. Right, where are we heading to? Gee, we'll see if he's arrived. He more than likely hasn't. And I can't even see anyone. It's just, I guess, are you doing something? Or are you just kind of standing there? You're just kind of standing there. Okay, let's get you to, clinic. That should help. Reduced unemployment, which will increase happiness. Right, trouble brewing. That's going to be the best place to go from. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go back to Goodneighbour. We're gonna go back to Goodneighbour, and I think I'm gonna call it a day. I think I've come to the end. I'm tired. I'm really tired. I'm gonna drop save. So, I think we've done pretty well today. We've helped out in Goodneighbour by not looting from the mayor and by helping the mayor clear out some warehouses of its guards for reasons unknown. We went through and did all of Agatha's strange family quest, where she was supposed to be reuniting the family, and they were actually just trying to kill each other for their numbers to get in to get through. But yeah, so that was a thing. Obviously, we slept with the singer in the third rail, Magnolia, as we always should, and we recruited the Vortex salesman as well. So yeah, we've done pretty well today. But I think we definitely need to call it a day because I'm getting sleepy. So, what's happening? I won't be streaming anything until Sunday at 1000 hours GMT, when I shall be streaming some more Colony Ship, a post-Earth RPG. The top-down RPG, heavily influenced and by Fallout 1 and 2 and tactics and stuff. So that'll be good to continue. And in the evening on Sunday at 1800 hours GMT +1, we shall be playing some more Aliens Dark Descent. So hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. I think all that's left to say is, you've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get streaming. I have a Patreon, PayPal, Throne, and Steam wishlist if you wish to support this mess. That'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Until next time, let's find someone to raid. Is anyone playing the Fallout? Not that I am seeing. Not anyone that I know, and I am gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go. So how about we? Who should we raid? I don't know who we should raid. Who should we raid? Brain, no work. Come on, figure it out. How about we raid? Let's raid Guppy's he's playing Dungeons and Dragons Online. Sure. There we go. So, we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you are not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Guppy's chat, crash the party, announce our glorious arrival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye bye.